Hi, Funds. Me just calling Funds out on blast on Twitter about what manga he's reading. Hi, everybody. What's up? How we doing? The water heater apparently went in with no problem, so we don't need to worry about any issues with that. We're free to stream. Wispy MZX? Wait? So yeah, I decided we're gonna do the teacher route tonight for part 2. And then tomorrow, since it's going into the weekend and I don't work Saturday, we can finish off the student route that we started Tuesday and then go into the student route part 2. That is the big game plan here. I haven't done the route, but I'll be here. It's okay. I'll be the one to do it. I'll be the one giving Privity the attention while everybody else is like, oh, Arcana in the bleep outfit and the bleep outfit, and we are bleeping for spoiler reasons. Because you guys spoil it in Discord, therefore I spoil it on stream. Like, as in, you know what I meant. How will you be able to react to the VN if you're blind? Well, see, there's this guy called Paul Atreides, and he can see through prescience alone, so I figure I'll just fucking wing it like that. Drummer caught by the automod. Oh no. Okay guys, we've been making friends on Twitter over the last week over all the latest Nikkei drama. We're making good friends. Maybe, I'm hoping that some of them will filter into stream one night and you know, they'll get to be friends with the rest of the community. We'll pull out the cutie sticker and you'll really be blind. XPP. Guys, go watch the latest Nikkei short. Pump up the numbers. I gotta mute. You're gonna hear myself here. You're gonna hear me. Sorry. Pump up the numbers. La 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 la. Siren Nation! Danny has officially joined us as a member of Siren Nation. He was playing the first part of Unbreakable Sphere last night, as well as doing Mudfish. My man understands why Siren is the most pure being in existence in this video game. Let's go, RizZX. Oh, I gotta do my dailies first. Nine Nation! Oh yeah. See, you can have someone be wife, but it's still like another character. Okay, I need to go get my drink together, guys, real quick. I'll play you guys Nihilist and I'll be right back. But did Danny need Kleenex? That's when you know Nikkei's hit you in the feels. No, but when he sees the scene of part 2, I'm gonna send him the clip you guys made of me going through that scene so he can understand. Just wait. Just wait. It's a good happy cry. It's a happy cry. I'll say that. It's not like soup. Okay, it's not like the soup scene. It's a happy cry. Well, damn, I was a mess. Nikke really hasn't hit me like that in a while. I'm not that attached to Snow White. I like Snow a lot. But she's not like one of my girls. So a lot of 3-0 didn't hit me really hard. Like, honestly, Isabel and Haran hit me harder. Well, it's mainly because I really liked Haran. Because I like her JPVA. Like, she's consistently one of the VAs I like the most, so. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hi, BSV. I am in search of a siren poster, printer, wall scroll. If I find any, there's some on Etsy. I don't know if you trust Etsy. A wild wispy has appeared. Indeed, yes. You guys can get some shot of the thighs as I'm doing my dailies. How about that? Hi, Inferno. How you doing, hun? Thank you for the head pat. What's up, also Marquis? So how are you guys liking part 2? Hold on.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Take them down quickly!
Hold on.
Have a taste of adventure. Let them all out for the sake of adventure. Just a tiny sip of rum.
No! I got it a little too late. Oh no! Gotta do it again. What if I took the glasses off? Oh, I missed the kill pit. Sorry. Hold on, I'll replay it here in a sec. Hey, Structus, brother. What's up? How you doing? How's the front? How's Helldivers?
Hold on.
Would you like to try
No, Neko doesn't have any mermaid prints yet. Trust me. Well, if you go to the bubble date that she's doing, there's the one with her and Cindy together. That's on that pop-up shop site. There's that.
Have a taste of adventure. Let them all out for the sake of adventure.
Hold on.
Would you like to try our signature menu for the sake of adventure?
I'm perfectly calm right now. Hold on.
Have a taste of adventure. All gun open. Fire!
Oh, that was easy.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
There we go. I know replay kill pit. Oi! Fine, I'll manually do it this way. There we go. Remain, Lexington, all have both have night. Oh, did the new one start the new event? It's definitely my type of event. Outside of Venice, probably my second favorite after Miracle Snow. Do you mean the... Oh, you've been enjoying part 2 a lot. I'm not a huge... Okay, how do I want to put this? I prefer visual novels when I don't have to read the whole thing out loud for stream. It takes a lot to read it all out, and so it's I have a different experience with it than you guys do, but it's not been a bad event. It's been nice to see them do something. But what if we did it that way instead? Made for you. Hi, Cypher. Pirate Nikke. Not even is she a pirate Nikke, but she's a made pirate Nikke on top of it. Why? Because Mask has a one-track brain about being a pirate.
Commander.
Yeah,
Please
no,
wait a little
like
longer.
Mermaid is she's popular, but she's not like as big as like the bigger girls, so she doesn't have like
Tell
as
me
big
the
friends and
story
stuff
of
like that.
victory.
I think most of her merch is still like official merch versus fan merch. So.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Is it time to vanquish the whale? Like, mama whale? In what? Like, we did it in hard mode already. Yeah, Siren's got some fans, but like, you know, Siren Nation isn't as big as Cindy Nation or Snow White Nation, because I can't name what her fans call themselves without getting in trouble on Twitch and YouTube.
I want to preserve beautiful
What happened to your
memories of
glasses?
my
I took them
campus
out.
life.
Well, now they're back. I can put them back on.
Completely
See?
faded. Strike.
They come on and off.
Go, boy.
Giving up so soon?
Maiden hasn't had any really big major events other than that, like, winter one. If she had a more prominent thing in the story, especially now, she'd probably get a big, decent amount of fans. Wait, she was also part of a summer event, right? Yeah, she was part of a summer event. But that summer event wasn't as liked as the one before it, so... And her winter event wasn't as liked as much as the one before it or after it either, so... I'm not saying she left a bad impression, she just hasn't left a big impression either.
Never mind.
I will always be a part of Siren Nation! I am the #1 fan of Siren Nation!
Tell me the life was.
Or like Leona, after all, and Flora. Flora's a cutie, Leona's a cutie. Oh my god, the cute tuber. Oh my god, the raccoon! I'm still manifesting happy zoo summer. I want like another like beachy summery kind of one, like we have like See You Again and Blue Water Island. Like I kind of want one of those. It was fun doing the cruise thing last year.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no! What a shame!
Oh yeah, guys. So Twitch has decided to run a sale on gift subbies on my channel for whatever reason. And we are also still working on the Affiliate Plus goal. So if you guys have it in the budget and you would like to support your Leppy, please subscribe.
Ready?
Next couple months, we're gonna try to hit Affiliate Plus. So I need like 3 months in a row of like 100 points. And if you're over on
Trust
YouTube,
me,
please give the stream a
I'll
thumbs
crush
up.
them all.
Summer don't have to be on the beach, but you can still wear bikinis.
Tell me the
I mean, I think it would be fun if like they did a
affection.
I want to say carnival, but like you know how they'll have like those big carnival places along the seaside and on the boardwalks and stuff. That could be fun. That could be a fun summer setting. Need more Leona and Timmy. Also, it's like I am part of Leona Nation, and not just because I like the League of Legends character. Casual summer wear could be fun. Like, you know, just like a boardwalk, I guess. I'm trying to think of like summery-esque places they could go. That's not just the beach. And they did the cruise already, so like there's that.
Ready?
Hard mode for Azure Lane Event T3 has the bell gun. Ooh.
You can always.
I'm old
count
enough to
on
remember who
quality
Belfast
training.
is. I'm old enough to remember.
Tell me the story of
Behold.
victory.
The season's rising star!
I was never aware of how many shit posters there are. Okay, no, I'm sorry. How many shit stirrers there are for Nikke on Twitter.
Ready?
There's a different. That's different than shit posting. I shit post.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Noted. Yes. Red would be proud. I had a very good, productive conversation about philosophy in media and in terms of like
Behold,
Let's hit the road running.
the season's
political
rising
storytelling and stuff.
star!
Red should be proud of me. Wispy Party, yes. Maid event that Leona tries to use to get people to be less afraid of Timmy, but we get her in a maid outfit. She can be the first and funny maid. Technically, Velvet's the first bunny maid. Technically.
Now, let her
I just hope it
get
passes soon. What's up, Hazel? How you doing? I recognize the name. Sane
Gaze
brought up a
upon
good
me, my
point. And how do I want to put this lightly? All the bullshit went down with Snowbreaker. Is that what it's called?
It's you!
And then like 2 weeks later, all of these people are stirring all the shit up in Nikke. Makes you wonder. I don't mind people with differing opinions. We have very different opinions than a lot of people here in chat. We have really good conversations about it. We have very good, mature conversations about it. But there are, sheesh man, some of these people. Bunny made where?
My body feels light, and my blade with
Leona's a bunny?
One step
What
closer.
a truly
Bunny
beautiful
ears, though.
story
How
this
was she a
was.
bunny?
Nope,
I
I have
am
not
most
done anything
pleased with
related
it.
to her. The only thing I have seen Leona in was like Wordless. But I just haven't done a lot of the side events either yet, so.
Never mind. It's going to be a bore.
And those guys are impersonate official accounts threatening to DMCA. What? Okay, Wad, I don't mean what as in like I think you're lying. It's just I haven't heard about this. Wait? Wait? She is literally a bunny girl.
Behold the strength
Oh, I'm gonna have
of
to
my people's affection.
Oh,
think?
that!
Can
Okay,
you
yeah,
now
I
feel the
did see the
dignity
Wuthering
befitting a
Waves thing
king?
because one of the other Nikke streamers that I know commented about it on her Twitter, and it came up on my, you know, like For You following list, and so I read that over and was like, whoa, what the fuck? Okay, that's what you meant. Okay, gotcha. Wispy isn't as no, how do I put this? I'm online quite a bit, but I stay in my circles. I stay in my lanes. I don't play Wuthering Waves, so I don't follow Wuthering Waves, so I don't know anything going on in that. My timeline for my Twitter is very curated. Most of it's a lot of Nikke fan art. Makes me happy. I only caught wind of a lot of the shit going on with the Nikke community because it crossed multiple people's accounts and therefore it crossed onto mine. And I was like, you usually don't comment on these kind of things, but you know, being a content creator and people will come into your streams and you want to know where you stand on things and all that. That's why I like threw a brick. Okay, throwing a brick is a bit dramatic. I didn't throw a brick, but I just stated my opinion out there. Oh, felt like throwing a brick at some people though. But I did not. That is a joke for legal reasons. Reports were traced back to a Gotcha Grail, which was one of the main groups harassing. I saw some things about Gotcha Grail, but I'm not going to state harassment one way or another.
Now I can recreate my old friends.
Because harassment is a very big claim, especially legally, and so if you don't got the direct shit to back things up as opposed to just hearsay or your interpretation of things, you know, basically if you don't got the sauce, don't accusation is kind of like my point of view. Not saying that you are would, but you know, that's why I'm not going to say they were. X is so annoying. It's good that it's curated. Like, we've had some really good discussions, I feel like the last couple big Nikke tweets I've had. Including, you know, a couple people that I thought what conversation would go one way and it actually ended up going quite the opposite, so that was very nice. I always go like more with the intention of I'm going to make my point very clear and educated as best as I can. Yeah, need sneezing. That way things can be a discussion, and then obviously not everybody will always want to discuss. Some people are there to goalpost.
It's okay.
Ran into one of
I
those.
can wait. I'm sure we'll see each
Bro
other
tried
again
to check me on my comic
anyway.
knowledge. That was fun. For some reason, Ozo, I never equated those to bunny ears. And I didn't think they were her real ears either. I was like, yeah, okay. But yeah, no, I see the bunny motif on all of her design. Again, like my only exposure to her is like wordless, so boomer. Leona's got tattoos? Fucking where? Oh, it's under her sleeve. Oh, I see it. It's the butterfly thing peeking out from under her sleeve. I see it. Okay, no, I get you. I get you.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll see each other again anyway.
Do you have an Evangelion skin? God, I really don't know these things. She got tricks up her sleeve. Question for the chatters. Should we buy it? Should we get it?
Come here, honey. I want to color all over you.
I'm big disappointed that this didn't have like a mouse pad or a keyboard on the Razer side. Like, I'm big fucking disappointed about that. But I do like her skin.
Listening to music and doodling
Feel it?
like this makes me feel like a kid again. Come here, honey. I want to color all over you.
Got a lot of thigh jiggle in it, don't it? Don't fall for the Viperganda. I mean, I do like the heart frame. And it does come with some skin, with some tickets. Nothing wrong with more tickets, especially since we're going into a 3.5 Annie. Comes with the right tickets. I'm a gacha skin lover for Viper, but I don't know when SU will ever rerun gacha skins. That's a good point. Oh, I see what you mean by the tail Oso. I'm very, 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 very picky about my gacha skins, especially because they cost so much. I think the amount of gacha skins I have counts on one hand. Like, I have Cindy's, and I have Little Mermaids. I have Rappies. Helms. Oh yeah, Red Hood. Okay, no, it goes on to 2 hands. It goes on to 2 hands now. It goes on to 2 hands. Did I get the Vesty skin? Nah. Nah. It's cute. Don't get me wrong. It's cute, but nah. I'm really picky about my normal skins too. Like, I'm just picky about these things. Because all the, what money I do put in this game comes from YouTube and Twitch. So, like, you know, I don't have as much as most other content creators are because, you know, I just don't get the views as much as other ones do. So, A, picky, B, they need to be of my girl or one of my girls. Like, this is a really good skin for Privity, but Privity is like my top 20. I'd say she's not like one of my big girls, right? So I'm not gonna spend like the $60 on her. I got this skin for Mermaid and I got her gacha skin as well, and I got both of Cindy's skins. I just have Helm in this other one because, so the funny thing is I got the gacha skin because I missed this skin, and then they put this skin back out for buy, and I was like, fuck. So now I have both for her. I passed on Nayuta's because while Nayuta's was very cool, it had like no story build up or no like story implications. So I was just like, it looks cool, but I'm not gonna spend $60 on it. But no judgment to those who did. I started playing during 1.5, so I missed Crown's story like on the initial run. I had to do it in archives, so I big missed her gacha skin, which is why I bought her pass skin. because after we finished 1.5 story, and they actually like explained Naked King and like all that, I was like, damn, actually that's kind of a nice skin. That's why I was let down by Nayuta's, because they didn't handle Nayuta's as well as they handled the story for Naked King. So passed on that because of that. Mihara's not one of my girls. I do like Mihara, but she's not one of my girls, so I passed on her skin. But no judge for those who got it, because it is a very nice. I also judge mine by like how much am I getting for my buck, right? So if there's a lot of animation, a lot of movement, you can tell like, damn, this is worth some money. I put it into it. Like Cinderella's, like for me, this is what nailed it down for Cinderella.
With my glass slippers on, I will stride forward.
WhispyStars says hi to everybody. Are you going to bed soon? No, you're gonna stay up? It's Oguri. Oguri, the horse girl. Nate's on the bed if you wanted to say hi to him. Sorry, WhispyStars came in. That is Oguri. For me, but her walking her fingers down her leg like this, I'm like, holy shit. I hadn't seen a gotcha skin or any kind of like L2D skin at the time move that way. So that and her blue eyes and her smile was the reason we bought it. And chat wanted me to, so. I get not getting Nayuta. It felt like a big spoiler. Well, Crowns, in that respect then, Crowns is also a spoiler. Crowns is also a big spoiler. But within Crown story, you understood what Naked King is and how it works and why it's, you know, worth the lore. It's a lore skin, right? Nayuta's didn't get that treatment. It didn't get all an info dump, and it didn't get to be why Nayuta can do it and how she does it and why it looks the way it does. Like, it doesn't have like any explanation. So I couldn't even justify it by a lore perspective, but it is still really cool.
Does mine present
and the animation in it is still really good too. Don't get me wrong, it really is.
Even I find it.
If you can't get me attached to it through the story, I ain't gonna buy it. Hey Zerlock, what's up, brother? We're just yapping about skins right now. Naked Chime has more value. Well, Chime didn't get a Naked King skin now, did she? Big miss, honestly. Loved it, honestly. Oh yeah, Mihara's is a good one. She's just not one of my girls, so I wasn't gonna pay the $50 for it when I was already getting Little Mermaids. A figure would be great though, oh my god. For Mihara's, dude, that would go hard. That would be awesome. Blinding. She's hot as fuck. May now has second little Frederick. Let's go. Maxwell's wolf skin is good. Yeah. I'm out here waiting for whenever we're getting the new Matisse units. This is a cool skin. If they rerun this, I will pick this up. I am absolutely pissed that I missed Face Snow White's skin for that pass because it was going when I first started the game. And I didn't know if I wanted to put the money in Nikke at the time. Because I was like, oh, we got a first super chat. Look, it's so much of a first super chat that I don't actually have a proper notification for it. Here's my coupon pass mission skins. The amount of pulls you get is about the same as the equivalent cash shop tickets package, but you get a skin out of it too. So one of the better deals. Huh? Okay, thank you for the $30 CAD, my man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I actually have never bought anything out of the cash shop, so I do not have an opinion on that in terms of what's value better, because I don't mess with the cash shop. The only thing I buy are the passes or the gotcha skins. Who is your top stonks of Nikke's currently? Little Mermaid, Red Hood. Rappy's kind of fallen off a little bit because she's been a major bitch in the main story lately, and I'm not a fan of this. She bullied Little Mermaid. I'm not a fan of it. Helm is still up there because we love the Navy. We love the Navy here. I'd probably say they're my top, my ultimate top ones. With Cindy being right in the top, as in that one too. Bunny Ade is my favorite bunny. I have to go through tears in my head. I have to do like mental gymnastics. Oh, hard. Because, oh, and Moran's one of my top girls too. But she's not in like my top 3. She's probably like more my top 10. But I really love Moran. And I've always liked Moran even before she became a meta unit. She's my favorite of the Underworld Queens. I was shat on for this opinion at one point. I was shat on. That should be enough for a past mission, Viper 2. Oh, thank you. I will go ahead and get it then for sure. Rappy always causing trouble now. And it is not her Red Hoodness. Because Red Hood wouldn't be that mean to Cindy. Well, no. Well, no, because Red Hood would probably just really awkward around Cindy. But she wouldn't be mean to Little Mermaid. Now that I know if you want, I'll let you know if I see it again. Thank you. But yeah, I missed the Snow White skin because it was the other past skin going on, like when I started Nikke, and I didn't know Snow White very well at the time, and I also didn't know if I was going to keep playing the game. I didn't know if I wanted to invest in it because I didn't know how well it was going to go on stream. So obviously now, in hindsight, you know, but this is, if this comes back, I'm buying this instantly. I don't care if it's her unit for this isn't as good as like her current new unit, whatever. Like this fucking looks so cool. Moran is a sweet dum-dum. She's got a heart of gold and she's running her gang like they're a backyard group of friends, and I appreciate it. Good guy gang character in anime. Yeah, she's like, this is, but she runs a neighborhood gang as opposed to an organization, even though it is an organization. Hi, Kami. Got a ping in Discord. Uno momento. Structus doesn't like the Navy? How can you not like Top Gun? Huh? Wait? You're the best of the best, Wispy. Oh, why thank you. Oh shit, there is a Mihara. Oh shit. I didn't know I came out with this. I honestly don't pay too close attention to the figure stuff for Nikke, guys. Not because of any dislike or like, it's money. This shit's expensive. Look at this. Holy. Damn. It looks better without the stand, honestly. Damn. The detail on that is nuts. Sheesh. Holy cow. Well, whoever's getting that is going to be eating good. Damn. Oh, and they have regular 1/7 and one... Yeah, literally, so I started playing the second week of 1.5. And Satan was like, you're not anywhere close to that in the story, don't touch it. And I was like, okay, all right, we're not gonna touch it. Okay, all right, we're not gonna touch it. So I can't remember which event it was after 1.5, but that event was my first like major event I played in Nikke. In the future is Bae. Oh, is Bae one of your girls? Maybe this is a controversial opinion, as if I obviously don't have enough of those. It's not that I don't like Bae. Her English VA, like her English voice grates me. And I play in English because we have a lot of people who work. So it's easier for them to hear it in English and understand what's going on in the story. Typically, I play games with JP audio, but it's easier for the viewers for it to be in English. Damn. How they nailed the translucent though. Seriously, like, yeah, her boobies, blah, blah, blah. Yes, obviously, but when you're seriously, the craftsmanship is really impressive though. Damn. Turn off your lower brain for a second, guys. I know it's difficult, but please. Damn. It boggles my brain that they found out how to paint translucently now, like this. I remember figures back in the day, and nowadays I'm like, holy No. I get that. Not a controversial opinion. It's the same voice as Kilo. I don't mind it with Kilo though. But I think it's because she speaks in a more nasally tone with Bae, because they're trying to get like that certain, you know, stereotypical cheerleader in the West kind of sound, and it just grates me. But I don't have anything like, there are only 2 characters in this game I legitimately hate and have something against. Everything else is either, if I don't have a strong opinion on it, it's pretty neutral. Hi, Armintia. We're thinking with both brains, Wispy. Actually, you know what? No, there's only one character I legitimately hate. I don't even hate Crow. Because I like her from a story perspective. From a story writing perspective, Crow is a really good character, and she's got a really good point in being in the story. As does Red Shoes. But Red Shoes personally and like morally offends me. So I just don't like her. I don't care if she's got big tits and big thighs. I don't give a shit. And you can't make me give a shit. No matter how much of a sad backstory they try to give Red Shoes, it will never redeem her for me. It will never make me feel bad for her. I'll be like, you deserve it. Your karma gets to you, baby. Crow is our antithesis. Yes. She is the opposite. She is very much the antithesis of the
sure we'll
commander.
see each
I would
other
agree.
again anyway.
Ah, okay, well, before we go into the event, I think I have enough. We have enough to do some blue pulls, and we have enough to do some social pulls. So, everybody, spam bunnies to get honeys. If you guys are new here, chat will spam bunny and or gotcha emotes on both chats as much as they can to raise the luck. We don't know if it actually raises luck. It's just funny to say. And usually I end up pulling bunny girls because of it. So YOLO daily pull. Okay, we'll do a YOLO daily pull too, but we'll do that after the 10 pull, okay? Let's go. So everybody spam. An opinion, how dare. I know, how dare I be on the internet with opinions? I love that fat ass wizard Gamba. I love the fat ass wizard emotes. They make me laugh. Wispy likes the queen. Send her to Ohio. I actually am neutral on the queen because to me, she's more of a plot device than a character at the moment. So I don't really have a strong opinion on her other than, damn, I can't wait till Anderson like blows her face off. It's going to be great. I can't wait to see Anderson go John Wick mode. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be loving it. I mean, we saw a little bit of it. I need more of it, though. I need it and not a flashback. Okay, koi pool. Oh, the gold fake out at the end. What do we get? Anderson going Wicco mode.
What are your
Fake
orders?
it got back.
Armament check. I'll be
Oh,
part
it's
of your
Tetra.
platoon
I swear to
from
God,
here
if it's a
on out.
bunny.
I'm Rouge, the game master.
She's
Would
bunny
you like to play a
adjacent.
game
It
with
still
me?
counts. It still counts. She's bunny adjacent. Good job, chat. The
Soldier
queen's a
PG
big ass
at
coward
your
and
service.
forever will be one. True. And Red Shoes is a dumbass for not realizing it sooner. All right. More Gamba. More spam. Put the spam in. You guys got an adjacent. Let's go. Close bunny. Yish. Oh, Velvet's in the pool now, right? I think I have her on my wish list. If not, I need to add her after this. Oh. Purples. Okay, well, we got a copy of her, so let's put Velvet on here. There we go. All right, guys. Blue tickets. Bunny spam, let's go. You know the spin works. You got Siren from it. Siren Nation. Siren Hearts Dodo. Yeah, let's put the Siren. Let's see if we can will Siren, guys. Let's see. I need more copies of her and Red Hood and Cinderella. Let's go. I could always use more of it. And I'll have everybody know, I liked The Little Mermaid back in Old Tales before 2.5 with all the people who bandwagoned into Nikke. So don't lump me in with them, please. So he just goes, oh, down the hall. Aww. Oh, have a purple. Holy cow. We pulled in a niece. We pulled in a niece. Okay. And the one ticket for Oso. The one daily for Oso. What's up, Crimson? How you doing, brother? Aww.
I may be a mass production
Would have
model,
been funny if it
but
was
I will
me. Ah, well. It's okay. We're going to be doing lots of pulls on 3.5 Annie. That's why we are saving up all of these. And while we're saving up all these, I have a question for... Am I missing ways to get points in the new event? Because I know there's like the daily, you know, the daily, like you go in there and you do the daily repeat mission. But I feel like there's, I feel like I haven't been getting a lot of points this event. And I'm like, what am I missing? Been busy, but glad I could catch a stream. Welcome back! I missed you. I'm not running all the characters. I have 100%. What do you mean? I have 100%. Extra bonus one.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Yeah, so jeez. I don't know, I feel like when you could go in and you would have like the daily missions thing on other events, right? And you could get more points from those. I feel like that's not in this event. Or maybe I'm just stupid. That happens a lot. Don't be surprised if you're new here. Me being stupid happens quite often. There's like literally nothing new about that. But what we're gonna do tonight is we're going to do the teacher route, and then I'm gonna finish everything with the student route tomorrow. So we're gonna go back through story 1, finish all the points I'm missing out of story 1 for the student route, and then that, because for those who are new and haven't been here before, I only do the story stuff on stream. So if I'm not streaming it, it don't get done. Just that way people can, you know, see the reactions. That's why there's like a whole lot of side events I still gotta do. Oh yeah, we need to go in and get the rest from the shop. No memento. Because like usually I'll get enough in order to like buy all of the rainbow tickets or the blue tickets in one go, and I haven't been able to. So I'm like, am I missing point acclamation somehow? Do you feel like this event changed something as well with the points? Okay, it's not just me. Okay, well that's good. See, 100% Oso. Meh. Also, where's the Sora skin? I thought we were supposed to be getting a Sora skin. Or is that the start of April? Maybe that's April's past skin. What do I think of this event? I like that they're trying something new. Reading a lot of visual novel stuff online with stream just because I have a customer-based job is very tiring. But I like that they're trying something new. Neither Arcana or Privity are really my girls, so I'm kind of like meh on the waifu aspect. But I do like what we've gotten to see with the different sides of those two characters through the event from like a writing point of view. So overall, I've been enjoying it. Not as enjoying it as much as like Privity and Arcana fans have been, but you know, I have been liking it. Trust me, if I don't like something, you guys know about it. It is the April pass. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know if I'll be getting it. I don't have Sora. It is a good skin though, but I mean, that's right before 3.5 Annie, man. I don't know. nice on the 120k gen. Bro, I dipped quite a bit for Snow and finishing out Rappy Red Hood. And then I haven't pulled on a single banner since then. So it has to be like one of my girls for me to really spend on like a weekly banner. Honestly, because they'll just end up in the pool and I'll get them anyways at one point or another. Reading people get mad about the normal endings is funny. Apparently, Arcana gets a certain outfit attire in either normal ending, apparently, depending on what you do, and people are big mad about it for some reason. I don't know why. This seems like it would be a no-brainer to me, but... Where's one of my top 10 favorite girls? Auntie, you have specific tastes, my man. Besides, Maiden got like... She was the main character in a whole ass event to herself. Her and Guillotine. What do you mean? She has one of the best alt outfits. Oh, you're talking about Sora. Oh, I didn't know Sora was in your top 10. I'm sorry, I didn't know she was in your top 10. I know you like her, but I didn't know she was that high on the list. She teases all 3 outfits. It's not fair. We could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. Or it should have been me. Classic waifu wars. For those that are new, my typical stance on waifus is all waifus are trash. And they are treasures to some and trash to others. So just because you like a girl doesn't mean another person has to like a girl, and vice versa. And it's also really funny who people don't understand, you know, that kind of mindset in the, you know, there's a diamond in the rough or, you know, one man's treasure is another man's trash. Get like instantly angry about it because they think you're saying their waifu is trash because they missed the all. It's really funny. Oso's philosophy is your waifu is competing for second best. That's Oso's philosophy, and it always has been. It is. Oh, I remember Oso saying that shit about the Tifa Aerith wars. Okay, Oso and I are very old on the internet. The gasp. It is funny. It is. Everyone must love the wife Naya Lister. She is a goddess of victory. She did jack shit to earn that title. Excuse you. Flying into your mother's tummy with a bullet that doesn't actually kill her is not enough to get you goddess of victory title. Hold up, Red. Hold up. Wait a minute. Back off that. Yeah, Leppy. Let's get you to bed, Grandma. For those on YouTube, we have a chatter on Twitch called Red Chamber, and his big one favorite is Naya Lister, so we always give him a hard time about it. Don't make me pull up the Sopranos meme. I actually rather like Naya Lister. She's a very good character. I'm glad that they've expanded her a lot. I don't think she's dead. I don't think she's dead. I think she's coming back. So if you guys are new, please like and subscribe, especially if you're watching this on the after VOD cut down later. Let me know what your favorite Nikke waifu is and why it might be Privity and or Arcana in this event, depending on how it goes. Go men, Leppy. Spoilers and democracy. Have a good democracy. Let me know how the fight on the squids go. Tifa vs. Aerith was like the first popular start of all this. That and then the Evangelion waifus. Which I honestly don't give a shit about. But yeah, those were the big waifu wars of the OG-ness. She better I'm switching fave Koreas. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. The alarm blares insistently, dragging me out of my sleep. By now, I'm used to waking up somewhere other than the commander's room. I reach over and turn off the alarm, forcing myself upright in bed as every muscle protests. Oh my god, he's like me for real, for real. I've decided Jeff McDude Guy is no longer an 80s action hero. Jeff McDude Guy is now going to be played by Ryan Gosling. He's like me for real. He understands. Hot water runs from the shower head, washing away the last traces of sleep. Damn, I wish it was that easy. Then I blow dry my hair. Never mind, he's not like me for real. I don't do that. Is he just Ken though? Is he Knuff though? Until it's dry and manageable. Finally, I take care of the most important thing. Oh, this is where you pick which route you're going. Okay. Tablet containing students' data. And the one thing that proves I am a teacher. They can't tell by the suit. I forget. We're a bit dumb sometimes. I forget the commander's a bit dumb sometimes. Nihilister has a great VA. She does. Nihilister kind of just fused with the queen, so maybe she could pop out in the future. Oh, I'm expecting her to just chest burster xenomorph moment right out of the queen and be like, surprise, you thought I was dead. That's what I'm expecting. Commander Bro, played by Ryan Gosling. You know it deep in your soul that it's true. Liberation system's lamentable. I think she's dead, so they can sweep the way to get her even more under the rug. I don't know if there's a hot take, Auntie. That's definitely a controversial take in this chat, but that doesn't... I'm not saying it's a bad take. I pick it up and slip into my crisp suit. The door slides open, and I step outside. Oh, there's no waifus to see me here today. From the dorm, the MMR Vocational School looks unexpectedly beautiful today. It's a morning that feels brighter than usual. Oh god, he's gonna go into a song, isn't he? My feet move on their own, carrying me towards the day ahead. Wow, that's a lot of branches. Privity! My room's on the top floor. I step into the elevator and ride down to the second floor. The door sliding open smoothly in front of me. Wait, what? Did I read that right? Yeah, I did read that verbatim. Okay. All right. I get out, turn left, and walk straight until I reach the third floor on the right. By now, this place feels almost as familiar as my own room. Hi, Aesopy. How you doing? Lately, I've been heading to work with my dear colleague, sharing the quiet routine of the morning together after we drank the night before. Reverse poor Nihilister. Good morning, Jeff McDude guy. You're early as usual. Because I want to see you as soon as possible. Every day you say things like that, and if it's completely normal, Fed's gonna get converted from being a Fed. You should relax a little, Privity. Enough of this. Let's get to work. All right. We hold hands and head to the elevator, because that's totally what colleagues do. Want to grab a drink afterward? Sure. There's this popular dessert that's been selling out everywhere, but I managed to get my hands on some. Whoa, how'd you do that? Hey, Phoenix, you just have to book it right when they open, and I actually managed to do it today. And at 6 in the morning, too. Can you believe it? The only time I see 6 a.m. is if, like, I stay up till 6 a.m. I'm just saying. So you woke up early because of me? It wasn't because of you. I was doing it all for the dessert. Yeah, sure. But it's the dessert we're gonna eat together. I like bullying the Fed. Sure. The elevator stops on the first floor. Our hands part. What's so bad if a few rumors spread? There we go. I'm not really comfortable with that. Thanks for looking out for me today, Jeff McDude guy. Likewise. Rivity and I spend the day teaching in oh my god, we're teaching the students diligently as a homeroom and assistant teachers. 3 Street, let's go! Hi, Phoenix. After class, we retreat to our private space, get drunk together, just the 2 of us. And then we bang. Right? 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 Yeah? Yeah.
Leave the battle to me. Reloading. Gotta use what I've learned.
What do you mean boomer for? What did I do that was boomery this time? What is this propaganda?
Like this?
smart move teaching. I am Jeff, my dude guy, is this
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
I'm gonna have some of my pretzels because I was a good girl and didn't have any at lunch. Okay, I was too busy yapping on Twitter. Oopsies. Way to go, Wispy. Clap. Okay, everyone. Today, we're going on a field trip. On the magic school bus. On the magic school bus. A field trip? Seems kind of sudden. We're not going up to the surface, are we? Surprise! No, it's nothing like that. We need to really start preparing for the festival. Since our class decided to open a mini maid cafe, we'll be learning what it's involved doing some hands-on training. Yo, does this mean we get a Ein and Zwei maid alts in the future? Maybe? What if? Could you imagine? Imagine the possibilities. Forgot to compliment the pixel model. It looks good. Oh, thank you! Oh, somebody's messaging me on Steam. Oh. Tommy sends me an invite for Hell by Roof, too. A friend of mine got herself a dodo version of her avatar. I have succeeded. Oh! You're not gonna show me? Excuse? I heard the no event went ogwity, huh? Here, for those who want to see the whole pixel model who maybe haven't yet. The dodo is extra. Someone was lovely enough to make a 2D dodo avatar, and dodo rests on my head every time we play Nikke. It's just where dodo is. Leppies, steppies, yes. What if I turn off the steppies? What would you guys do? What would you do? Wow. I'm gonna send Kami a funny meme. Clearly, Wispy, you need to stop playing Nikke and go dive. Do you know how many people will be mad? The movement and facial movements are... Oh yeah, no, my papa cooked. So one guy did the art and the rigging. Lamore is like fucking amazing. I would like to do a fundraiser a little later, maybe closer to summer, for like a second outfit for this model. Originally, this model was going to be like the stand-in while I got my 2.0, but people are liking it so much that I think I'm just gonna call it my 2.0 model. Because I've had such a hard time getting, like, trying to lock down an artist for a 2.0. So, there's his Twitter for Papa, for if you guys want to go check out his other models. Another streamer I'm friends with named Mikon actually had a pixel model through him, and that's how I found out about it. Hi! The other modder is now here. Well, we're going to a maid cafe. So the field trip is to a maid cafe. We're going to a maid cafe. Yes, sir! I'll finally have the chance to show off my charms. We received a special approval for this at the request of myself and Mr. Jeff McDood. So y'all need to stay focused, understood? Yes, Miss Brevity. We take the class up to the maid cafe. Welcome, Privity Master, and welcome to our little maid trainees. Oh, maid trainees! It's so cute. Who's she calling little? I'm not talking about appearance. I'm referring to your skills and proficiency as a maid. You heard me? Barely even heard myself. A professional maid must always be able to hear her master's voice. It's a basic skill that we all must possess. Wow. Thank you for taking the time to help us. I'm sure you're busy. No need to thank me. Training maids is part of my job. Okay, first off, I'll give you a demonstration of how the pros do it. Privity, master, over here, please. I casually sit down on the chair that's there. And Privity, very naturally, approaches me. Welcome back, master. Is there anything you'd like to order? Boo! She didn't dress in the outfit with the cat tail and really confused the kids in class. Boo! I've been robbed. I've been robbed this route. This is the bad end route, clearly. There's an event in 14. Yo, what's the cat girl with the scythe look like, though? That's the big question. Oh! Oh, maybe you're, like, doing a harvest kind of thing. You need to go do the hatching tide, too. I'll have to do that this weekend. Quote, the Yappy-Bara. Yes, we all love Mikan here. What do you recommend? Personally, I'd recommend the omurice. I wonder if this is really weird for the students to see their teachers like role-playing maid and master. Okay, I'll have that. Would you like a drink to go with it? I'll take a cream soda based. Very well, I'll get that for you right away. Wow. Are we supposed to be that curt though? I thought we'd have to be a bit softer and sweeter. It all depends on the individual maid. There are some who are gentle and sweet, like Ade. And then there are others who are more aloof, like Privity. Different types of maids are popular with different customers. My god, I'm gonna cry if Velvet comes out and she's got the tassels on her tits and you're like, this is for school children, Velvet! Why are you here like this? Can't wait to see Red's just naive little tier list as a reply to my post in Discord. Privity the maid slamming headfirst into Privity the substitute teacher. Huh. Your omurice is ready. What message would you like me to write written on it? Look. For those that are new, look. I am a shit poster of the highest tier. I love shit posting. This is why we do the teacher route. Because we get to bully Privity like this the whole damn time. And it's fantastic. It's so good. Privity, heart. Jeff McDougall. Very well. Here you go. And now, lastly, would you like me to cast the delicious spell? Of course. Become tastier. Become tastier. Coochie woochie boing. Coochie woochie boing. Oh my god. This is not going to be easy. Agreed. Ugh. That's just about all there is to it. Do you all think you can do that? Yeah! Alright, let's get to it. First, greetings. Clasp your hands right at your waist. Then slowly bow a 45-degree angle. Like this? No, jerky movements. It has to be straight, smooth bow. Wow, you're pretty good at this. The students are doing their best, despite not being used to this sort of thing. You hadn't done this in a while, but you still did great, babe. That's our Fed. Yeah, of course. No matter what I do, I give it my best. Was it awkward having to do it in front of the students? What would be awkward about doing it? I've never hidden the fact that I worked at a maid cafe. If I were embarrassed about it, I wouldn't have organized an event like this in the first place. A professional answer from a professional maid. Don't tease me. Oh, we're gonna tease her. As time... Whoa. I wasn't done reading yet. Calm down, game. As time passes and everyone relaxes, the students start to really enjoy themselves. Coochie woochie boing! Sorry. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have to send this to a certain someone. See what it says. Okay. Okay, I can't do it. Become tastier. Naru Naru. Wee. Oh, I get it. She's the SK of the core. Oh. So she's wee. She's not woo. The trip to the maid cafe ends up being a resounding success. That's what a Fed would say. After school. You did great today. Party! You missed us bullying the Fed in front of the school students with the maid cafe. You did great today. We're going to have a drink together, right? Let's go to my room. Sure. She has to... No. She has to give us this dessert. With the maid spell. I demand the maid spell. Why? Because I like torturing Privity. We stopped near a convenience store to grab some beer, then head to Privity's room. The pop of the beer can echoes loudly. Cheers! Cheers! How did I not get sick drinking every day? Just curious. Bar food required? Oh, interesting. Okay. So, what was that special dessert you mentioned? Oh, this. Privity brings out some mini cakes decorated with cute cartoon characters. These characters are really popular right now. A lot of students have keychains of them on their bags. Aw, it's cute. I don't know who a single one is. Livers are overrated. The penguins need maid outfits. Right? Especially this one. No, I meant you're cute for being so into it. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's bullying her so bad. Hi, Val. What's up? How you doing? What's this 5 hearts under 1 roof silliness? Is that the Korean dating game? With the dude who ends up with like all his neighbors in his house? I watched a streamer play that. I watched my 14 player stream it. Oh my god, it was so funny. I was debating if we should play it on stream one day. Yeah, the live action visual novel game. Yeah. It was funny. Oh my god. It was so funny watching him play it. Have a good night, Azel. Thank you for coming by. Enjoy the VOD when you get to see it. Whispy playing a dating sim. I mean, we're doing it right now. Privity looks like Hatsune Miku with big milkers, yes. Good night, Papa. Bed well. Whoa. Are you drunk already? Maybe. I move slightly closer to Privity. Personally, I'm more interested in this snack right here. He would have enough Riz to pull that line off, too. Oh my god. Just a second. Heck. That's really sweet. Stop. I'm still too sober for that. It's really embarrassing. Privity is always in the base game to pull. This skin though is like 60 bucks. Have fun. Fed treat. I thought by now we'd spend enough time together. But it looks like we still have to rely on alcohol. Alright, that's how it's gonna be. I guess we need to drink some. Suddenly, the door opens. Hi there! Oh wow, did I interrupt something? Should I come back later? Yeah. I'm still right next to Privity when, without warning, Ether barges in. Damn it, Ether, you cock blocker! That skin is 60. You can always pull the Fed or her maid version.
I'm so sick of this.
Both are in the normal pool of the game. Her maid version's a cat girl
Gotta use
with a
what
butt
I've learned.
plugged cat tail. Oh yeah, and then she had this other skin too over here. This one. This one's really pretty.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
I give her the headbats.
Proceeding as usual.
Gotta use what I've learned. One more time. Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
You were inside a important mission. And here I find you both having a nice little drink together, huh? Mind you, I'm not here to scold you. You're adults. These things happen. These things happen. You two look good. Seriously, I'm not going to say anything. You don't have to be so tense. Then, what brings you here? Actually, before you answer that, how did you get into my room? I've got a master key. Of course. If I'd known you two were having a moment, I would have rang the doorbell. But we're not having a moment! And anyway, isn't ringing the doorbell basic etiquette? Like I said, I didn't realize you two were having a moment. We weren't! Really though, why are you here? Right. I was planning to talk to the both of you. So it actually works out nicely that you're here in the same room together. Can we get past that part? On the day of the festival, there will be a missiless representative attending, in addition to the other visitors. What? No one told us that. Why do you think I'm here right now? They'll be judging how flawlessly the festival is organized, and how many visitors are in the attendance. Meaning it's a test? What happens if it's not perfect? Or if fewer visitors show up than expected? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say there probably won't be any more events like this for its students to enjoy. Which is why we're counting on you two. That's what I came to say. It's Ether. Privacy is considered premium service and MMR is too cheap for it. That's funny. Anyway, I should get going. You may continue with the moment you were having. Well, no, she ruined it now. We watch her as she leaves the room. Any buzz we had from the alcohol is long gone. An extended silence follows. Wait. I should have asked what their criteria for flawless is. Even if you had, she wouldn't have told us. How much progress have we made with the festival anyway? Let's check tomorrow. Honestly, I don't think we're in a position to help other classes. At the very least, our class has to be perfect. We've got to protect the MMR vocational school. I nod. With a now heavy sense of responsibility, we clink our beer cans together. To a successful festival. To a successful festival. Excuse me. The school bell rings. The next day, we enter the classroom and slowly look around. Pink and white decorations have been put up around the room to make it look more like a maid cafe. How far along are we with the decorations? Not even halfway. Why is that? We're out of money. Still, we've been doing the best we can with our budget. Rippy actually helped us too. I see. Have you decided on the menu? Yeah, most of it will be simple drinks and snacks. Meanwhile, the main dish will be omurice. Where do you plan on buying the ingredients and how much are you going to get? We haven't decided yet. We don't really know how many people to expect. And since we don't have much money, I think we'll have to buy stuff on sale. I see. Hearing both of their reports, I decide to give them both additional funding. Now's not the time for half measures. We need to make this festival perfect. If we're not getting enough support from the school, then I'll use my own funds. Hi, Umbrella. Ein, zwei. Yeah. Yes. I'll cover whatever our budget doesn't. Buy as much as you need and get the best materials and ingredients you can find. What? Really? You don't have to do all that. Who will be cooking? I am. I'm still not very confident though. Have you heard of Crunchy Cooking Class? Where's Arcana? Yes, why? I'll introduce you to Crust, the host. She can give you some lessons. What? The Crust? If there's anything else you need, just let us know. You have our full support. What's going on here? This is insane. Did the teachers make a bet or something? Either way, it's a huge win for us. Yeah, now we don't have to worry about anything. It feels like this whole thing just got taken up a notch, though. It's kind of scary. The students seem excited. With this kind of positive atmosphere, the festival is bound to be perfect. Or is it? Bum bum bum. Dramatic.
Deploying formation.
As the girls just take their time taking pop shots, don't mind them.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival!
What would a rapture festival entail exactly? I open the door to the classroom and am greeted by the interior more lavish than a high-end restaurant. Step, step. I walk over and sit at the table covered with silk lace tablecloth. My omurice arrives perfectly plated and fragrant. I lift my spoon carefully and take a bite. The fluffy texture of the egg and the refreshing flavor of the sauce linger in my mouth. It's perfect. As I gaze ruefully around the now empty plate, a maid approaches and clears it with impeccable, nimble gestures. Did you enjoy your meal, Master? If you're all done, take it easy on your way home. No, it should be, we look forward to seeing you again. You must speak formally, no, not casually. But Coco doesn't speak super formally. Our cafe isn't the same as the one we visited before. We're aiming for something more refined, more perfect. Next time, we should be able to ask Ade to teach them. Yeah, that's a good idea. This isn't very fun, though. What? I had more fun greeting customers casually with a "Hey, Master." Now it's just starting to feel like homework. It makes me not want to do it. Ray, where is this coming from? I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just telling you how I feel. We look at the others standing behind us. Have they always looked like this as we've been working on the festival? Maybe we should call it a day. Yeah. Nice. Who wants to go karaoke to blow off some steam? Me. Ribbity and I watch as the group pours out of the classroom. Still, we can't stop now. I'm sure this is the right choice. Yeah, once they see the customers enjoying themselves, they'll feel the same as we do. Do you want to go and grab a drink? That sounds great. Great, fantastic.
Target sighted. Do I just crush them?
After such fierce strife, there must be rest.
I think I'm doing pretty well.
Haste maketh folly of the task.
Can you cover me, please? Don't mess with me.
This place too
Oh,
hath
arson,
been
murder, and
cleared.
jaywalking?
Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Not jaywalking, anything but jaywalking. Hi there, would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance at the gym at 2 o'clock if you're interested. The day of the festival has arrived. The school gates, usually tightly closed, are now wide open. How is it? Are there a lot of people? I can't really tell. It does seem like a lot, though. Can we really do this? You look worried. That's not like you, Ein. I could say the same thing to you. Really? I'm a senior. I can't even keep my expression in check. Good God. Even the teachers feel like they're on edge. You know, I heard a rumor that depending on how the festival goes, it might affect our grades. What? Seriously? Wait, where are the teachers? They went down to get us some customers. Anyway, let's do what we can. If this really affects grades, then it's not going to be very fun for us regardless. Hello, Master. The best maid cafe you'll ever see is officially open in Class P. Students have become maids and will offer the finest service this side of the arc. Be sure to stop by. Oh, a maid cafe? You're interested? Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't have to thank me so much. I promise you won't be disappointed. Thank you. This is our first festival. Everyone has worked incredibly hard. We appreciate your support. Yeah, okay. Are we allowed to take photos? Of course. We've prepared the perfect spot for photos. Would you like to know our recommendations for poses? No, that's okay. I'm going to be the one taking the photos. Anyway, thanks. I'll check out the cafe later if I have time. Rather than enticing customers, I feel like we're scaring them away. We're coming off too strong. There are a lot more visitors than I expected, and lots more booths too. No, that's not the recipe. A lot of the students seem genuinely happy as well. It's strange. I feel like I'm missing something. Did our class look that happy too? I space out for a moment. Oof! When suddenly, someone slams into me. Mr. at username, are you okay? Gonna rename my account now to Mr. at username. Ow. Wait, I know that face. Commander, it's you. Hi. Jackal, what are you doing here? And how is your head not blown off? I heard there was lots of tasty treats here. Viper even bought me a new outfit. Oh, it looks good on you. It's username. Gonna rename myself to Jeff Username. Have you tried some of the food? Yeah, there's tons of good grub here. That's why I've been running around, because I'm so excited. I see. The festival only just started. How could Jackal have had that much to eat? I'm starting to get a bad feeling. Yeah? Who ate all the ingredients? What the? The booth supports are completely broken. It's going to collapse. No! Someone ate the snacks boxes. Jackal. Without saying a word to each other, Privity and I both sprint towards the classroom. You're leaving? Bye then!
Here we go. Was it like this?
Jackal non. Jackal non.
Art thou holding fast?
Activating reloading mechanism. Gotta use what I've learned. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts.
From torment freed,
Why
I
does
shall
she have got
attain
such a big
enlightenment.
mechanism on her legs for those guns? Don't understand.
Give me back my festival!
Well, that's an accurate title for
Their
this
courage
for
seemeth
this
to
event,
grace
huh?
us.
Oh, have a
As
good night,
long as
Danny.
I'm
Thank
with
you for lurking,
Commander,
Vegwell.
I think I can do even better.
Isama, hello, hi, John. How you doing? Welcome back.
Get 'em!
Hello, hello.
I'll be with you soon. Don't let me run some calculations. One more time. Activating reloading mechanism.
Trying to be good recently? Oh, I see.
As long as I'm with you, Commander, I think I can do even better.
Privity slides the door open. Everyone? As soon as she does, we see the curtains that had once decorated the walls so beautifully now tattered into ribbons, with a whole lot of half-eaten food left on the desks. What happened here? A customer came in, and before we could take her to her table, she started going crazy. She tore the classroom apart. While everyone went into the hall so we could clean up, all the food ingredients disappeared too. The dishes we prepared are completely ruined. Everyone looks devastated. I knew it. We're not meant to be doing these sorts of events. To be honest, there's part of me that kind of was relieved. It was a weird feeling. Well, since there's nothing for us to sell, anyone up for getting parfaits? They're all talking as though they're sick of the festival, or as though none of this was ever important to them. They're ready to go back to their normal everyday lives. We're gonna head out. Don't worry about the cleanup. We'll do it tomorrow. The group all seems excited as they pack their things. They're happy to be leaving this classroom. Watching them, I stop them. It doesn't feel right to send everyone home like this. Got Arcana with one single pull, not a talent pull? Let's go! Congratulations! Hey, everyone, wait a second. The group stops and looks back at us. Their eyes are empty and disengaged. After demanding perfection this whole time, what could I possibly say to them now? If we clean up together, it won't take up long. Yeah, that's true. But that would mean we'd have to do this again tomorrow. And we don't want that. You worked so hard on it, though. Yeah, we really did. But that's only because we heard it might affect our grades. What? What do you mean it might affect your grades? There was a rumor that the festival would count towards our grades. Was that not true? What? Whoever got that idea? No, that's not true at all. Then why did you push us so hard? Why did you make it sound like everything had to be absolutely flawless? Because Privy and I have no answer to that. What answer could we possibly give to a group of students who just wanted to have fun, a fun festival? We're sorry. No, it's okay. It's not like you were trying to make things hard for us on purpose. We're just really tired. Can we go now? Yeah, you did well today. The group, who had been watching our reactions, begin filing out of the classroom one by one. For today, maybe it's best just to let them rest and take their minds off things. Should we head back too? Yeah. Privy and I decide that we'll give them a proper apology tomorrow. Leaving the wrecked classroom as is, we return to the dorms. What's crazy, I always lose to a 10 pull sometimes, but a single pull just is rare to get. I got a Cindy
sighted.
copy on a
Do I
one
just
pull
crush them?
on a one pull during the second Annie event. Find that woman and make an example of her.
Don't mess with me.
Red, so feisty, Red. Goodness, so ready to fight.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Goodness. I feel like this one's going by a little faster than part 1 did.
These guys are done for.
Maybe it's because like all the setup is out of the way.
Such fierce strife, there must be rest.
Was it like this?
About sending a message.
Hold on, reloading is taking
All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
I wake up early before my alarm. I can't stop thinking about the classroom and how we left it in disarray yesterday. Huh? Morning, Privity. It's still dawn. Where are you going? To school. I keep thinking about the classroom. How about you? Yeah, same here. We should have just taken care of it last night. Yeah. We meet in front of the elevator and head towards the school at a brisk pace. Despite it being early in the morning, we see the lights are already on in the classroom. Is somebody already in there? We open the door. Eek! Mr. Jeff McDougall, Miss Privity! Why are you all here so early? All the students are gathered inside the classroom. The whole time we were hanging out yesterday, none of us could stop thinking about the classroom. We decided to buy whatever supplies we could and start fixing up. Wait, you've been doing this since last night? We got permission from our dorm supervisor. Still, it's dangerous for students to... I stopped Privity. Normally, I'm positive they would have risked either... They would have asked either Privity or me for permission, but they probably didn't want to. I'm guessing they were worried that we'd put too much pressure on them, which is the last thing they want from the festival. How far have you gotten? Decorations are basically done. All that's left is prepping the ingredients. All right, leave that to us. You all take a break. Whoa, really? You don't want to, like, inspect everything? Nope. But all the stuff we bought was super cheap. And for the ingredients, we just grabbed whatever we could from the store. That's all right. It's okay. Did you have fun at least? Honestly, we did stay up all night, but doing everything our way was the most fun we've had yet. Then that's good enough for me. You all take a break. Come on. Any stress they've been experiencing seems to just melt away as the students slump into their chairs. The sun rises, and the second dawn. It is the second dawn. How many days usually are festivals? I don't know. Excuse me, Master, have a seat here. Excuse me, Master. You ordered 3 omurices, was that correct? Amy, remind me which table was it for again? I totally forgot. Having barely slept the previous night, everyone looks exhausted and keeps making frequent mistakes. But they look far more relaxed than they were yesterday. I didn't make it here yesterday because I heard someone caused a bunch of trouble. But I like how everything turned out. It's pretty good. I almost wasn't going to come because of the people outside were kind of pushy. But the students are really cute, if a little inexperienced. I'm glad I came. Looks like things have settled down. That's a relief. They look pretty busy. Should we at least help them with the dishes? Sure. Hi, AJ. Just as we... Hold on. Just as we get up to help... Oh, Nate wants out. Hold on. One sec. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Up. Up. Go. Welcome back, Master. Can we hurry and get a table? Certainly. Those two seem kind of rude. Nyah! They look really stiff, huh? And they sound arrogant. Wait. I bet they're the missileless representatives I either mentioned. We nervously start watching the two closely. Uh-oh. Where's Arcana? Like, I know this is like the privity room, but like...
Kill them all.
Did our... Oh, no. She's probably doing something with her club, right? But she mentioned that in the student route that she was going to do it with her club. She just disappears. Poof.
As long as I'm with you, Commander, I think I can do even better.
Is this all there is to order? Yep. The menu may not have a lot on it, but I assure you, everything is quite delicious. There's barely anything to choose from. Even for a maid cafe, you should have more main dishes than just omurice. Well, we have plenty of other things listed here. I said main dishes. You do know what a main dish is, don't you? I'm a senior. I can do this. Phew. So, will you be ordering or not? You seem quite confident in your omurice. We'll take 2. Okay, then. 2 omurices. Yikes. What's wrong, Ray? You've gotten quite the look on your face. There's something off about those 2 customers over there. I think they're in trouble. Really? I know, we shouldn't judge people by appearances, but they do seem extremely picky. I'll serve them. Really? Are you sure? Yeah. I'm pretty good at this ketchup art thing. They won't be disappointed. All right, I'm counting on you. Uh-oh. Here are your 2 omurices. I heard you do a little spell for the customers to make it tastier. Could you do that for us? Oh, right. I'm really sorry, but the way I make it tastier is with ketchup art, not the delicious spell. Can you think of something as ketchup magic? Let me show you. No. If you're a real maid, you should be able to do both. What? Okay. I'll try. Become tastier. Coochie woochie. That's the delicious spell. I'm pretty sure it made the food worse. Oh. Can't just stand by and watch anymore. I've had enough. Huh? Privity and I stop eyeing, and we both step forward. Hello there. You seem to be upset. May I ask what the problem is? This maid is terrible at her job. Send them to Ohio. I agree. How many people in chat want these people sent to Ohio? Post an emote in chat. No, who are we doing this? Are we sending them to Ohio? Is that so? Well, I'm sorry you see it that way. From where I'm standing, she's doing a fine job. What? You 2 are worse than the maids. Also, shouldn't you be addressing us as master and all that? Oh, unfortunately, you don't really seem worthy of that title. Sorry, but I don't think our cafe is a good fit for the 2 of you. Would you mind leaving? What did you say? We're paying customers! We deserve... Privity slaps her hand on the table. Let me make something clear. You 2 seem to be under the false impression that this is a real business. This is a school festival, something the students have put their hearts and souls into preparing. Are you sure this is really how you want to treat the students here? I don't care whether or not you're affiliated with Missilus. You don't get to stick your noses up at our students as they enjoy their festival. Missilus affiliates? What are you talking about? We just like to visit different maid cafes. Oh, oops. To Ohio with them. Send them to Florida instead. But what if they like Florida? What if they like Florida? It does not matter. Whoever you are, we don't serve people like you. Now leave while we're asking you nicely. Let's get out of here. Yeah. The two ill-mannered customers awkwardly leave the classroom. Peace returns to the cafe, and soon it's bustling and lively once again. Just tie them up and deal with them the old-fashioned way. Hi, 49ers! What an entrance to come in on, man. How you doing? There we go. We're all sold out, so I put my sign saying we're closed. Good work, everyone. Wow, we sold out in just one day. I mean, the teachers miscalculated a bit, which means we weren't short on ingredients. But still, the line was crazy near the end. We did a good job. We did. Also, Mr. Jeff Madugai, Miss Privity. Yes! Thanks a lot for what you both did earlier. I was this close to letting loose on those two customers. It was really hard just to stand there. Me too. I only held back because I'm a senior. Otherwise, I could have never done it. No need to thank us. We're your teachers. That sort of thing is what we're here for. I wasn't about to let anyone speak to our students like that. Can I ask something? You mentioned Missilus affiliates earlier. What was that about? Oh. Privity looks at me for direction. I give her an affirming nod. I wanted to keep this quiet if possible, but since you asked... Put simply, we were told that some Missilus representatives were coming to judge the festival. They were going to be looking at how flawlessly it was organized, and how many visitors were in attendance. If it didn't meet their standards, they might cancel future festivals altogether. At least that's what we were told. Oh! Is that why you were so hard on us? Yes. We hoped the festival would become a lasting tradition at the school, since we thought the students would enjoy that. Instead, all we did was ruin it. Open my big fat mouth and insert my foot into it. I'm sorry, we only wanted you to have fun. What are you talking about? We had lots of fun. Yeah, apart from those two irritating customers, today was a blast. All the customers looked really happy too. They called me cute! They said my omurice was delicious. I know I said before that I wasn't sure if I could enjoy the festival, but today was incredible. Thank you both. Aww. Hi, Cinnamon. Hello. I got some caffeine-free gamer stuff. Yes, I do. Arms are sore and tired. Did volunteer work at the Good World. Oh, good. Sounds like it was a good workout. Did you have fun, 49ers? You know who else is cute? Wispy's cute. No. It was good. Your fucking face booping. You wouldn't boop a face like this. It's all like 32-bit pixels. The freaking cutest, the cutie. No! Like the Wicked Witch of the West, except I melt when you call me cute. Ow! Bonk me. What the hell? Don't shake your head at me, Missy. Whoa! Mods are getting testy tonight. Oh, mods are getting testy. Yes, here, watch. I thought you guys would get a lot of good use out of that spray emote. I need to make a proper zoom in toggle. Maybe I should change the bonk to a bobble spray. Or maybe I should just get a second one. Maybe I should just get a second one that's a spray. The kitty jam fest kills me. Does that mean, though, that this might have been the last festival we ever do? It's a possibility. Well, if it's our last festival, that means it's your last festival too. Since we sold out and closed early, you two should go and enjoy it. What? But we'll take care of the cleanup. Get out there. Isn't there one day left? We can look around tomorrow. Can you really not take the hint? Tomorrow, we're planning on looking around as one big group, students and teachers together. That means today is the only day you two get to enjoy alone. Now get out of here. Think of this as us giving you two some space. What do you mean by that? Things aren't like that between us. Whether or not they are, it's obvious that you two like each other. Ah, adult romance. So go on. I meet Privity's gaze. I look at Privity, who looks like a deer in headlights. I whisper so only she can hear. If we don't leave now, they'll never give up. All right. Thank you for being so considerate, everyone. We'll head out to enjoy the festival together. If you need anything, you can call us anytime. Okay. That didn't feel as lovey-dovey as I'd imagined. Did we misread it? I'm not sure. Guess it wasn't an adult romance after all. Listening to what the students are saying to each other as we leave, I feel a small stab in my chest. They could have at least tried to whisper. My spray is too powerful for channel points. Gotta make it 500 bits. I have lots of bit things, but people don't use them anymore. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh, thank you for the head pat, cat person.
Did you see that, Commander?
Reloading.
Haste maketh folly of the task.
Gotta use what I've learned.
How you doing,
As long
cat
as I'm
person?
with you, Commander,
Okay, hold on.
think I can
I'm gonna
do
go use a
even
little
better.
luggage room quick. Okay, back. Sorry, guys. Sorry. What do you do? Ice beam. Welcome back. Thank you. How much spinning are we doing today? We're doing lots of spinning.
Let's get this over with so we can go back.
Yeah, I feel like part 2 is moving
wasn't like
faster.
this?
Or at least this route is. Again, I think it's because all the setup's out of the way. I'm waiting for the absolute soul-crushing part to begin.
No big deal. All clear. I'm glad this.
If you guys are over on YouTube and enjoying the stream, please give it a thumbs up and let YouTube know that you're enjoying the Nikke stream so it provides you with Nikke content. If you guys are over here on Twitch, please pop over to YouTube, hit the subscribe button, and also hit the like button on the stream. Mwah. Thank you. Wow, there's so many people. We don't have much time, so let's try to be quick. We push through the crowd and start to really enjoy the festival. Oh, Twitch, you guys so mad at YouTube viewers? You guys so mad at the YouTube... You hear that, Marquis? They're so mad at you. Here you are. One jumbo-sized couples drink. To drink it, you must press your face against each other. I don't think Tia should use the word jumbo. Not with assets like hers, you know what I mean? If we drink at the same time, our faces are bound to touch. If it's a bit too much for you, Privity. Alright, Tia, show me! Privity stares at me, the straw already between her lips. Aren't you going to drink? Oh, Argus, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. What were you up to tonight? Hi, hi. Hi. Cyberpunk. Oh. I apologize to my Twitch brethren. Okay, guys, YouTube has apologized. How you doing, Arcus? I just didn't expect this. I figured you wouldn't be into it. Well, if it's meant for couples, if we have to press our faces together to drink, we might as well give it a try once. Heh, fair enough. We press our cheeks together as we drink. Hello there, you two look like a great couple. We've got some fun activities specifically for couples. Are you interested? Couples? Oh, but you don't have to be a couple. Just think of it as a mini game for two. You get a prize for just participating. Oh, okay then, let's try it. I really thought we'd finish within the time limit. That last balloon popping up game was a trap. Yeah, you breezed through everything before that. Why did you just freeze up at the end? Picture this. The balloon popping game. Where you have to hug each other and pop 10 balloons within the time limit. The tighter you squeeze each other, the more balloons get crushed. Unfortunately, I got crushed as well. And then there was Privity's chest. Damn. I was calling it out like that. Yeesh. I was having a hard time maintaining my composure, so I had to give up. I really don't understand. I mean, you're like a mecha tank in a human form with big tatas. Coward, Commander! Phew! I'm getting tired. Want to sit for a bit? Sure. We sit on a bench away from where most people walk. The sun has set, but the school is still bright, and all thanks to all the lights. The courtyard is packed with people.
Zwei, Ray, Amy, they've got shish kebabs over here. Let's get some.
Ooh, those look good. Do any of these places sell anything sweet?
A literal skill issue.
I want some dessert.
Let's get some kebabs here, and then keep looking around. Tomorrow's gonna be so fun. I can't wait.
Off in the distance, we see the students from class P. They seem to have finished cleaning up and are now out to buy snacks. I look at each of them. They're all smiling. The students who are selling food. The visitors walking around. Everyone is smiling.
You know,
Do I know?
we may have expected a few more visitors. And the girls may have been a little clumsy. But as long as everyone's having fun, wouldn't you say the festival's a success?
Oh, definitely. It's not something you can just grade like a test. If you ask me, this was the best festival ever. Until next year's event.
I see.
What about you, Privity? What do you think?
Well, we made a lot of mistakes, and I still feel bad for the students. In many ways, it was kind of a mess. But in the end, they've got smiles on their faces. And you're here with me. It really is the best festival ever.
Privity looks at me and smiles. Sitting on the bench in this quiet corner tucked away from the crowd, Privity glows beneath the lights. I need key to Privity's room drinking buddy and P's official couple class official couple required. Oh my. Oh dear. Suggest having a drink. There's something I want to say to Privity, but the words just won't come out. Suddenly, I start craving a drink. Maybe a little liquid courage will help me express myself. I guess I'm still just a coward. Oh no! Oh no! Looks at Privity and projectile vomits. No! The neutral Lily Sato ending of Katawa Shoujo. Uh-oh. Wanna grab a drink? A drink?
Yeah, that would be good. We've seen most of the festival already. We still have to spend the day with the students tomorrow, though. So let's not go overboard.
Yeah, sounds good. Damn. Why do we get the feeling that the neutral good ending is gonna be so blasé lame? Oh no! No!
After such fierce strife, there must be rest.
Reloading mechanism.
Art thou holding fast, great hero?
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Target sighted. Do I just crush them?
Gotta use what I've learned. One more time. All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
Oh, Auntie, I didn't know Emma was in your top 10 as well. Oh, geez. Alright. Griffin and I go into my room. As always, we drink. And drink and drink.
Ugh. I think if I have any more, I'm going to end up drunk.
I'm not even close. Would you mind drinking a bit more with me?
Okay.
Privity?
Yes? Did you call me?
Can I hold your hand?
My hand? Go ahead. Here.
I lace my fingers with privities. Your hands are small.
Yours are just big.
Privity?
Yes?
Why do we need alcohol to get close to each other?
I don't know. Maybe we're both just cowards who can't be honest with each other. That's probably it, right?
I can be honest.
You're already drunk. You think I can take anything you say seriously? Besides, it's fine. I think this is just right for us. Even if we cross the line, we can blame it on the alcohol. So it's fine.
Are you happy with that?
Of course. Wanting someone's heart is just asking for too much. So I'll take what I can get. You feel the same way too, don't you?
Doesn't feel great hearing you say that.
Are you hurt? Then I'll have to make it up to you.
An inebriated privity moves closer to me. I don't want our relationship to end here.
And we're just getting started.
Privity undoes my shirt button by button. Her hand keeps slipping. She must be pretty drunk. I had hoped we'd progress to something more than just drinking buddies, but I guess this is as far as we're going to get. In which case, there's no need to hold back anymore. Let's head over to the bed. Privity? After climbing on top of me to unbutton my shirt, she has now fallen fast asleep. Ooh, ooh, hi Kuma! Ugh. Empty beer bottles line the floor, while Privity lies asleep on top of me, just when I was about to stop holding back. I lay Privity down and pull my blanket over her. We had fun together, but I'm feeling lonely here as the festival comes to an end. We cock block ourselves? Damn! That's pretty impressive. That's impressive. Damn it, cucked by the alcohol. That was very Lily Chateau normal ending. Oh, but lonely in quotation marks.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a Rapture festival, a regular festival!
Bum bada bum bum. Damn. Well, there was a lot of things that I couldn't do that route because I didn't have the items for it, so. The hard mode. So then it's just the hard mode stages for points. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's the 5 hearts under 1 roof influence. I so don't remember the items. But to be fair, I watched him like play it once and I watched his like condensed playthrough, so. Start back here with Ether then? We'll see if we can do this one or how far I have to go back here. Give Ein additional funding. Yeah. The food doesn't have to be amazing, it just has to be good enough. Decorating the classroom, however, is a different story. When people walk in, the first impression they'll have of the cafe will determine it. Either they'll think it's well decorated, elegant, and impressive, or that it's sloppy, cheap, and empty looking. Ein. Yeah? Don't worry about the money. Buy what you need to decorate however you like. Wait, really? You're serious? Yeah, I'll cover the extra cost. Woohoo! Thanks, Teach. What about the food? I think the students will make it work. We should be fine on that front. All right, understood. Oh, I see, and then this will go into Jackal's thing regardless on it. Okay. A few days later. Wow. Oh. From the wallpaper, the curtains, and the lace tablecloths on the desks, everything has been meticulously decorated to perfection. I personally checked everything before buying them, even the fabrics. Also, I thought maybe some brighter lighting would help, so I ordered additional lights. It's perfect. You could tell me this was a real maid cafe and I'd believe you. I stayed up all night, doing the finishing touches. You really did great. Okay then, next up is the food. Alright. I got all the ingredients, and Amy took care of the cooking. Here, have a taste. At first glance, it's fairly ordinary looking plate of omurice. I take a bite. It's a bit ordinary. Doesn't really mesh well with all the fancy decoration. Oh. I'm sorry. We thought it would be fine. It's our fault. Zwei, I want you to get only the best ingredients. I'll cover the costs. Really? Yeah, of course. See, I knew helping them both was the right path. I'll get a professional chef to teach you, Amy, as well. Her name's Crust. Crust? You mean from Crunchy Cooking Class? That Crust? Yippers! Wow. Zwei and Amy look equal parts stunned and worried. But once everyone sees the maid cafe done to perfection, I'm sure they'll love it. Oh, that went awkwardly, didn't it? It tastes good, but it feels like there's something missing. Kind of like it looks better than it tastes, huh? Maybe not say it that way in front of them? What the fuck? It could be the ingredients. Let's try buying them elsewhere. I went somewhere else for the ingredients. I made sure to buy the gourmet section too. Whoa, that must have been pretty expensive. Hopefully it'll be worth it. I suppose we won't know until we have a taste. Anyway, I'm pretty tired. I feel like I've been just about every grocery store in the area. Well, it wasn't for nothing. At least we know the quality's there now. That's true, but I'm starting to wonder whether a school festival is supposed to be this intense. Amy said she hasn't slept for days because she's been cooking non-stop. Here, the omurice is ready. Oh! It smells amazing. Might be the one. I hope so. Kind of funny, huh? Feels like we're competing in some contest. Anyway, I'll get the teachers. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Don't think this path is gonna give us the extra items though that we need. Yeah, since Ein and Rupee said Rupee's helping her, we can trust they'll do a good job. They'll be able to do a lot even with a little. The food, however, is another matter entirely. You need good ingredients and someone who knows how to handle them. I know better than most that the impact of great food can have. That's why. Yes? Don't worry about the money. Buy as many best ingredients as you can find. Also, who will be cooking? I am. I'm not very confident though. It's okay. I know a great chef. I'll ask her to help. You can learn from her. A chef? Who is it? Her name's Crust. Crust? From Crunchy Cooking Class? Oh, you know her. Of course. Wow. What about the decorations? Sorry. Ruby's helping out there, so we should be fine on that front. All right, understood. A few days later. Thank you for waiting. Here's your omo rice. I bought the freshest and most expensive ingredients I could find. I trained under Miss Crust for several days. The egg is so fluffy, it's like a cloud. And the smell of the sauce is enough to make your mouth water. The presentation is perfect. Now, time to give a taste. We both take a bite. Sane started busting up laughing down the hall. Ruby Nation! A heavenly taste fills my mouth. The flavor is incredibly refined, far beyond what you'd expect from a maid cafe. It's delicious. You're all amazing. It's absolutely perfect. Phew, thank goodness. Thank you. The only thing is, Privy and I look around at the classroom. Compared to the heavenly omo rice, the decorations feel a little underwhelming. At first, it really felt like this would be all enough. But now that we've gotten amazing food to serve, the space should really be that level too. To do justice of the quality to the omo rice, I think we should splurge more on the decorations. But if you're worried about the cost, Mr. Jetman Dude Guy and I will take care of it. You just focus on getting the decorations to the same level of quality as this omo rice. Wait, seriously? Aren't you guys spending a lot of money for this school festival? It's fine, we want this to be perfect. Perfect, huh? Okay. If you're willing to cover the costs, I'll do everything I can. It's a bit much. It feels like we just stuck random things everywhere we could. Something just feels a little off. Maybe a bit more flashy, but still understated, simple, but not too plain. Oh, that's helpful. Ugh. Screw this festival. I swear, if they tell me to change anything else, I'm just gonna quit. Wow, you finished everything? Yeah. How does it look? I think this is the prettiest it's ever been. Yeah, I agree. You could rent this place out for a photo shoot. Well, I hope the teachers feel the same way. With how much money they spent, we could have hired a professional interior designer. Is this really what we're supposed to be doing? Putting all this time, energy, and money into a school festival? Everyone exhausted. But once they see how perfect the festival is, it'll be all worth it. I'm sure everyone's going to have a great time. Oh boy. Alright, well... Looks like we gotta go back up from the top now. The teacher's office. I walk down the quiet hallway and push open the teacher's office door. The other teachers are already there. Good morning. We're doing Privity slash teacher, the teacher route under Privity. I nod and greet everyone. My favorite drinking buddy Privity isn't here yet. A few moments later. Double T! The door slides open and something heavy lands with a soft thud. Look at the double T's. Good morning. Privity arrives a bit later than usual. You're late. Yeah, well, she's acting like everything's fine, but she doesn't look well. Whew. Looks like she overdid it with the drinking again yesterday. I slide something her way. What's this? Something for the hangover. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I told you not to drink alone. Well, I meant to have a can with my meal. It was so good, I couldn't stop. I wish she'd just call me in the moments like this. Then again, am I even supposed to hear something like that from a drinking buddy? Ah, I feel alive again. Thanks, I appreciate it. Things tend to happen when people drink. Drinking buddies end up as lovers or something like that, right? Come to think of it, that makes sense. Huh? What are you talking about? I just think we won't always be drinking buddies. Wanna grab a drink after work? Today? I drank way too much yesterday, so I'm a little worn out. Only if you prepare the snack. Sure thing. As the assistant teacher of Class P, I throw myself into teaching the students today. I strive to become more than just Privity's colleague or drinking buddy. Oh, so this is this is the route where he wants it, eh? This is the route where he wants it, eh? Can we do the other one of this one yet? I know we needed bar food for one of them, but I think we need another item. Oh. Oh, say nothing. There's nothing I can do. No more words that I can say. The way they looked as if they were preparing for this festival is a far cry from the laughter we heard outside the classroom. Somewhere along the way, things went horribly wrong. But when? Hi, Decky. I recall something Ray said. This isn't very fun, though. I had more fun greeting customers casually with, "Hey, master." Now it's just starting to feel like homework. Makes me not want to do it. I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just telling you how I feel. Right. You told us, but we didn't listen. Privity's eyes look as though she's about to break down. She must be thinking the same thing as me. Mr. Jeff McDude guy. I think we might have gone about this the wrong way. To me, a festival should be fun. I was hoping it would really take the root here and become part of the school's culture. I didn't want it to be canceled forever just because of some random evaluation that we don't even know the criteria for. But what's the point of continuing to hold a festival that isn't fun for students in the moment? It doesn't sound like a very perfect festival. There's nothing perfect about the looks on their faces. Share the blame. She's right. It's all our fault. At this point, getting a good evaluation is out of the question. The students wouldn't want to do this again anyway. Yeah. We really messed this up. No, we messed it up. You really think so? I doubt there'll even be a festival next year. Oh my god! And they'll remember how bad this one was. Whoa! Oh. Oh no. Maybe if we get the students to come back now, we can... I doubt they'll appreciate that. And we can at least clean this up ourselves. All of this, just the two of us? What the fuck? It's okay, Privity. What's done is done. I never meant to put them through that. Let's head back. I support Privity as she barely has the strength to walk, and we go back to my room. My own personal Privity. As the bad end, okay? The next day, and the day after that, the festival continues, but Privity and I stay shut inside the room. Want to eat something?
Yeah, sure.
The lights in the room are off. Privity has lost all will and motivation. She goes along with everything I suggest and agrees with everything I say. Anything in particular you want to eat?
What does my opinion matter? Do whatever you want.
Do you not want to go see the students?
I don't deserve to see them. Besides, I doubt they'd want to see a useless teacher like me.
Oh. Hey, Chaos Rose. Privity lies on the floor staring blankly out the window. Privity,
Hmm?
do you want to have a drink?
Yeah, sure.
Privity,
Yes?
can I kiss you?
Go ahead.
Privity,
Yes?
I'm really gonna do it.
Okay.
Inside the darkened room, Privity's eyes are completely devoid of focus. She lies motionless on the ground, moving only when I tell her to, doing only what I ask. Prue and I do little more than bare minimum to survive, waiting for the festival and the mission to come to an end, never leaving the room until it does. Yikes. Damn. Well, thanks for the big blow up of that picture. Sheesh. Wow. The library. I entered the building and walked down the hall to the library. Oh, this is where we're going to do the Arcana route, I guess? No, because she felt like she ruined the Students' Festival and there was nothing she could do to, make it up and make it good again. The door creaks softly behind me as I step inside. The library is quiet, every corner still undisturbed. Somewhere nearby, the faint sound of a pen scratching on paper breaks the silence. Arcana sits by the window, absorbed in her writing. Oh, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Sensing my presence, Arcana looks my way. Hey, what have you been up to? Hi there. Arcana flips open the notebook she's been writing in and holds it out for me to see. I've put together a draft schedule for the festival. We should probably start preparing soon. So soon? Still, it's better to get things done early so you don't suffer later. You sure you can handle it on your own? Who said I'll be on my own? You'll be helping me, right? Right. Arcana rises from her seat. Come on, let's go. We stroll down to the corridor together for a while. The short walk from the library to the teacher's office has become a part of my morning without even realizing it. We greet the students and teachers as we pass along. Today's the first meeting with the executive committee, right? I feel like I'm still missing an item for Privity. I mean, we'll finish up the scene and then I'll double check, but... yeah, after school. Okay, I'll bring the materials I've prepared. And you'll be the one conducting the meeting? I think so. Then I'll sort it out so it's easy to present. Thanks. Arcana comes to a stop and turns to face me. Yeah, me too, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Okay, hold on. Let me see if we've got the item. I don't remember what the items were that we needed for these. Hold on. One sec. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I get it. Hold on. Say nothing. Hi, Viper! Calm Privity down. I pull her into a hug and slowly pat her on the back. Calm down. We can still turn this around. The students did their best. We just need to do the same. Do you really think we can do that? We're the teachers. Of course we can. Okay. I wasn't going to say this because I didn't want it to go to your head, but I'm really glad that you're here with me. Ayy. If we go alone, I think I would have collapsed under the guilt. I doubt that. We would have found a way, even if you were alone. B+ Privity! Maybe. Privity and I clean up the wrecked classroom. We put away the decorations and rearrange it in a low-key, cozy way using things we were able to buy for cheap. Yawn. What time is it now? 3:40 in the morning. Oh, be positive. Oh. We're almost done. Sorry, I was like, my brain was like teacher mode. But I'm exhausted. I figured you would be. So, I bought a couple beers. I pull out 2 cans from the fridge where the ingredients were stored. Uh-oh, that's not gonna be a good thing.
Oh, wow. That's surprisingly thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Back fizz.
Do we have anything we could eat?
Want me to try making omurice with the ingredients we bought earlier?
Sure. I'll give you a food review.
Uh-oh. I recall the omurice and we had at the maid cafe. And the one Amy made. I do my best to recreate it.
She must have worked incredibly hard.
The wrong button, sorry. Let's see. It's not much to look at. The eggs are all torn up. She takes a bite. Huh, it's really salty. Sorry. No, it actually goes great with the cold beer. I'm starting to understand how impressive Amy really is. I know, to think she recreated that flavor in just a few days. She must have worked incredibly hard. Okay, sorry. Think you can do it just a little bit more today?
Yeah, let's do it.
The door to the classroom slides open. The thought of having to clean up yesterday's mess is seriously stressing me out. Shh. God, where'd you come from? You're all here early. Did something happen? What are you all... Fine, I told you to keep it down. What's the big... Huh? Mr. Jeff McDude and Miss Privity. What are they doing sleeping here? Look around you. Hmm? Ayn scans the classroom. The interior she had spent days decorating so elaborately has been utterly wrecked by one particularly troublesome customer. But now, wasn't this place a total disaster yesterday? Hold on. These aren't the decorations I bought. I don't recognize this fabric either. Yeah, these are way cuter. I like them a lot more too. Me too. Should we check the fridge? Damn, like, just throw them out. Throw her under the bus, girls. Holy shit. The fridge. Yeah, all the ingredients were stolen yesterday. The ingredients are all here. Actually, there's even more than we had before. No way. The teachers must have stayed up all night fixing everything. I came early to help clean, but it was already done. Seriously? If they were going to do that, they should have just told us. Now I feel bad. Well, I guess all that stuff about it affecting grades was just a rumor? It looks like it. Is there a blanket anywhere? We should cover them up with something. They're gonna freeze like this. Welcome, Master. Tastier boing. 3 more omo rice. Ugh, it gets so noisy. What's going on? Ugh, my whole body hurts. We wake up to the sound of hustle and bustle all around us. I brush aside the penguin pattern blanket covering us and part the makeshift dressing room. They've already opened for business. How long are we out for? See you later. I mean, come again, Master. I'm not the best at the delicious spell, but you'll be amazed at what I can draw with just a bottle of ketchup. Just 1 omo rice, Master. It'll probably make you thirsty. Do you want to add a drink? Everyone seems at ease, not stiff or overly rehearsed. They look much more relaxed and lively than yesterday. I didn't make it here yesterday because I heard someone caused a bunch of trouble. But I really like how everything turned out. It's cute. I almost wasn't going to come because those people outside were kind of pushy. But the food's good and the decorations are adorable. The students are smiling and the customers are too. Yeah, you're right. So, what if there wasn't another festival next year? As long as we all have fun today, that's enough for me. Yeah, you're right. They look pretty busy. Could we at least help with the dishes? Sure. Just as we get up to help. Welcome back, Master. Oh, this is like a whole ass kind of... I mean, like, the scene is similar in a lot of ways, but... He didn't say the spell. 4 out of 10 rice. Oh, the chat is thirsty. Chat, if you're thirsty, take a Dwinkie. Can we hurry up and get a table? Certainly. Those two seem kind of rude. They look really stiff, huh? And they sound arrogant. Wait. Bet they're the missileless representatives Ether mentioned. Gasp. We nervously start watching the two closely. Okay, so that goes into the same one. What is this other one I'm missing? I feel like it said we were missing another item for that. Hold on, let me pop back in there real quick and see. I'm clearly oh so good at visual novels, guys. I'm clearly very good at this. I know what I'm doing, obviously.
Let's...
Key to Privity's room, drinking buddy, and Class P's official couple required. Can we do the other part of this one? Was it here then? Don't know about Thursday, but I am sleepy. Good night. Have a good night, BSV. Thank you for stopping by, Hunbed well. Okay. Yeah, now we can. I take Privity's hand. Eh? Mr. Jeff McDude guy. I whisper so only Privity can hear. If they're this insistent, let's go along with it. Yeah, I guess we should. Ahem. We'll be going then. And on a date. See, look at how happy you are admitting it. Wow. Ah, adult romance. Oh my god, she looks so mad about it. As the students swoon, Privity and I leave the classroom hand in hand. Did we get key to Privity's room? Yeah, we do. Okay, so now we should have everything for that one ending now. All right, let's go. And then that, I think we'll finish up Privity's side. Item attained.
Let's.
Yeah! Kiss her! I rest my hand against her cheek. And I lean in slowly.
What if someone sees us?
So what? Our class already knows. By tomorrow, the whole school will know.
But... Still...
Would you rather we go up to your room?
Huh? Yeah, that would be good.
Oh, this is the real end, ayo. I open the door and step into Privity's room. An awkward tension settles in. Want to have a beer?
Sure.
We sit in the living room, staring at the beers. Back fits. I open the can and bring it up to my lips.
Wait. It's just... Now that I think about it, whenever we are alone like this, we always,
get close to
drunk.
kissing?
We get drunk and then things happen.
So what if they happen without getting drunk? This is true. You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together, right?
Right. But there's something I want to say. And I don't want to be drunk when I say it.
Oh. I set the beer down. Okay, tell me.
I've been really happy getting to work with you as a teacher.
Nikke's can't have babies.
You've helped me in so many ways. And I'm glad we've grown so close. But I don't want things to happen between us just because we're drunk.
Privity?
Those things should be able to happen anytime, even when we're sober.
True.
That's the kind of relationship I want us to have.
And what would you call that kind of relationship?
You already know the answer to that.
I need you to say it.
You could call it different things, like being a couple?
Oh, bless you.
That's what I want.
A couple, huh? In that case, I think there's one more thing you need to say while sober.
You're mean. I at least want to hear it from you first.
I love you, Privity.
I love you too.
Oh, bless, she said it. Sorry. Ooh, what was that? I couldn't quite hear.
I said I love you!
There you go. Say it with your chest. Unable to hold back, I kiss Privity.
Whoa, hold on a sec.
We didn't get an art for that?
How are you so strong?
Boo!
I mean, before we go any further, let's at least wash up first. We're a mess from sleeping in the classroom last night. Come on, don't be like that. I feel gross.
Getting a Privity ending. Astria getting an Arcana ending. I'm eating good right now. Is she on part 1 or part 2? We're gonna go do the Privity, or I'm sorry, we're gonna do the Astria. Oh, God damn it. I said it. Fucking hell. We're going to do the Arcana route next. Damn it all. You guys are gonna be like, but Astria, she called Arcana you. You're gonna go and tell on me in her chat. I know it. You're gonna go tell on me. Damn. All right, you go first. Why don't they go take a shower together?
Okay.
Like a real couple.
Thank you.
Losers. Privity takes her pajamas and heads into the bathroom. Sweet. Wouldn't be me doing that. You're doing it. I hear the sound of the shower through the door. I try to empty my mind and scroll on my phone when the shower door opens slightly. Hey, yo! Privity with her hair down, though. Now we talking. Done already?
No, I need your help. My hairpin got tangled and I can't get it out. Could you come in for a second and take a look?
Yo! Oh, key breaks. You know, it does seem hair is more green than blue now. I am the... Whoa! We got the true ending with Privity Teacher. Look at this. Let's go. Yeah, sure. I step into the shower to remove the pin caught in Privity's hair. We no longer need alcohol. We've reached the point where we now, even sober, anything could happen between us. I'm excited to see where this takes us moving forward. You are in the shower with her, my man. Come on, it is not rocket science. Oh my lord. Not science. Fucking get in the shower with her. Damn, why are we such a loser? Just your scissors like I do. Do you have patches of your hair missing? Or is it just like a few strands because you just cut like the few strands out? I end up like pulling my hair out sometimes, and it sucks. Has Rappy even showered with the commander yet by this point? No. Alright guys, so there you go. That's the Privity side of the teacher ending. Of the teacher side, all done. So let's go back to Arcana now. ICBA fixing it. I don't know this abbreviation. I think I'm stupid. How was work, MZ? Late in the evening after school. Back with Arcana. Oh, can't be arsed. Oh! I understand, Cypher. I totally feel this, though. I get you. M's got your back, Cypher. It's okay. She could explain to the dummy American. Considering I don't know if this is before or after a summer event, I think Commander has even seen Rappy in the rap bikini. I would assume after, but I don't know. We'll have to see where they put it in the timeline. I love that route. Yeah, that was a good one for Privity. I was hoping for a kiss art, though. I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping for a kiss art. I feel cucked. I've been put in charge of the executive committee to ensure the festival is a success. I had a feeling that this might happen. But I really have no idea where to start. Ha! Nerd! For the first time, MMR Vocational School is hosting this sort of event. On top of that, it'll be open to outsiders. There are so many things to coordinate, so many decisions to make. Should I take a quick break before? Work was okay. I'm doing it for 3 hours of sleep. Oh god, I know those days. Oh, I feel you, hun. Someone gently taps my shoulder. A relationship that crosses the line required. Huh. I turn around with a smile. Hi there. Arcana greets me with a stack of documents in her arms. Hey. Coming back from the library? Yeah. It wasn't as fruitful as I'd hoped, though. Arcana places the documents on my desk. I tried to get as much as I could, but I don't think there's much more to find. This is the final, summarized version of my own notes, suggestions added. Bold letters at the top of the first page reads, "This is our youth, the first MMR Vocational School Festival. Getting all tongue-tied. Is that really what you think the name of the school festival should be? Do you think it's bad? It could work. Right? Arcana pulls out a note from her pocket. I thought about it for a long time before deciding on that one. I'm glad it sounds like I picked the right one. The note is filled with similar festival names and ideas. Anyway, it's just tentative for now. Read through the rest. Sure, let's see. I go through the documents carefully. She listed the previous guidelines and added different proposals that would work in our current circumstances and realistic limitations. Now we just have to submit this for approval, right? Well, first the committee will need to finalize it. Apart from Arcana and Amy, there are several other students on the executive committee. I didn't realize this was like a whole affair. Hold on. $12-hour shift on 2 hours. Bro, I could not. Got first Kizu copy. Let's go. This is good though. I'll go through it and summarize some of the points. And then let's hold a meeting tomorrow after school. Thanks for this. You did really well. Give her head pats. I'd appreciate some more compliments, please. This is immensely helpful. If it weren't for you, Arcana, we'd be in real trouble. Don't forget to run your fingers through my hair. I glance around for two. Yeah, that. All the other teachers have gone home. I slowly stroke Arcana's hair. Being careful not to mess it up. By the way, Arcana starts to speak after enjoying my caress for a few moments. Yes? Who did we need to get approval for this? Don't tell me it's Suyin. Wait. Isn't this the school's officially part of Macilis? If the TV shows or movies are all to believe, I'm pretty sure that makes Suyin a director on the school board or something, right? Oh god, could you imagine Suyin agreeing to any of this? Good god. Just a bit like the Nikke devs wanted to make a dating game but had to make more Nikke. They specifically said they wanted to try something different with this one. And so they, like, I don't think they wanted to do another maid event like they did the last couple of years. Because usually we get a maid event in spring. So I guess, but I mean, we technically had it with Velvet already. So I guess that's not necessarily true. But yeah, they said they wanted to try a lot of different things. So we had the surface exploration, which didn't go over too well. It was a bit too grindy. And now they're trying this kind of a thing, so. Work 4 to 12, then 4 days, a 12-hour day. Sleep is super important. Ugh. Yeah, they are doing it. I realized that too. Like, they're doing a maid event, so is our maid cafe just technically like a maid event? Yeah, I guess. Doesn't that make things a little hard for us? You know, with everything that's happened between her? Nah, it'll be okay, I say. Hold on. I gotta get my chapstick out. One sec. Uno momento. For some reason, for no good apparent reason, my lips are chapping. Nah, it'll be fine. It's not to the point where I'd be nervous asking for her approval or anything. Really? Suddenly, the door is open. You should probably be a little nervous. Huh? This festival is pretty important after all. For a second, I actually thought it was Sui and that was going to pop through the door, and I was going to be like, oh, fuck, here we go. Oh, no. My, losing tracking is a sleeping thing. You should probably be a little nervous. This festival is pretty important, after all. Ether? Hello, number 7. How's school life treating you? I've been working hard, just doing what I can? Ether flips through the documents. Whoa, what's all this? I had no idea we had records like this. I put that together using what I found in the library's archives. I guess there's a reason you're in the bestseller squad, huh? Well, it does look like you've been working hard. Seems I don't have anything to worry about. What would you have to worry about? Yeah, the wisdom spring thing. Worry might be overstating it. Ether sets the stack of documents down. On the day of the festival, there will be missilist representatives attending, in addition to other visitors. They'll be judging how flawlessly the festival is organized, and how many visitors are in attendance. What? We didn't hear anything about that before. Why do you think I'm here right now? So we're being evaluated. What happens if we don't meet their standards? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say there probably wouldn't be any more festivals like this for students to enjoy. Come on, there's no need to get so serious all of a sudden. After hearing what you just told us, how could we not? Okay, yeah, you're free to react however you'd like. But you know, this might just be a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you two. You should have some fun while you're at it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I'll be seeing you. Ether opens the door and leaves. Okay for that bombshell goodbye. Arcana stands there quietly. Arcana? Yes? Are you okay? What do you mean? You seem a little down. Is there a way to de-ether? Not that I'm aware of, no. You can get it. You can do her bond story, though. I was just thinking about what we should do for the festival. Oh, and I'm not saying that to deflect or anything. That's really what I was thinking about. Okay. I didn't expect anyone high-ranking to come and observe us. Dewey must be pretty interested in all this. Well, I don't know about Suium, but Missilus is definitely paying attention. Are you worried? No. Arcana neatens the stack of documents. You and I make a good team. I'm sure we can do this. That's right. Let's show them what we've got. All right. The next day. After school, we hold a meeting with the executive committee, which runs late into the night. After everything finally wraps up, I hear someone hurrying over. Here, have some coffee, Mr. Jeff the Dude Guy. Oh, thanks. I rub my eyes looking away from the monitor. Do you still have a lot to do? I'm almost done. The basic structure's there. It just needs a little polishing. I take a sip of the coffee Arcana brought. You should go rest. How do you expect me to when you're working so hard? Granted, there's nothing I can really do at the moment with what you're working on. But I can at least be here and support you. Thanks, Arcana. I wouldn't have gotten this far without you. Really? Arcana gazes at me silently. What is it? Want to take a time out? Before I even finish, Arcana jumps into my arms. Yaw! What are you doing? Recharging you. Isn't that my job? I've developed a new method for two-way charging, the first of its kind in the Ark. I gently stroke Arcana's hair as she clings tightly to me. She purrs like a cat and burrows deeper into my arms. What? You're not tired? A little. And you? Very. Ha! Arcana hugged me even tighter. More charging? Nikke's are like a cat. Nyah! I would say, oh, there's my chatters, but then I realized most of you are diving. How goes the hell diving? They're saying that they say those with more should give to those with less, even if neither has a lot. Then I'll do the same. I pull Arcana into my arms more tightly. After staying like that for a while, Arcana looks up at me. I think I kinda like this. Huh? What? Holding each other so tightly that it almost hurts a little. You were just about to say, I didn't know you were into that sort of thing, weren't you? How did you know? Wait, she's a commie? The bus is in the garage. What'd you guys break with it? We have like half the people talking about Helldivers, and then like the other half are like, man, Ether's a freak. It's written all over your face. Arcana pretends to pout for a second, then breaks into a soft smile and nestles back into my arms. There really isn't much time left now, huh? The festival's coming up, and then we go back to our normal lives. Yeah. We've done pretty good at respecting the boundaries between teacher and student. But we never really did figure out how to do so while still creating exciting romantic moments. Sorry, I suck. Oh, I wasn't blaming you. Besides, we still have our timeouts, right? So long as we have these, then no matter when or where we are, we can stop being student and teacher and go back to being commander and a Nikke, allowing us to be lovey-dovey as we want. Are you sure that's how that works? Arcana slowly pulls away. All right, I'm fully recharged. How about you? Yeah, me too, I guess. Good. Now we can... Oh wait, I almost forgot. Arcana bends forward and gives me a small kiss. Aww. Now we're done. I won't distract you anymore, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Thanks for the energy boost. Like 5-hour energy boost with Arcana. As I continue working and up until we leave, a pleasant silence fills the library. This one feels so squished to the side. A few days later. Preparations for the festival are proceeding smoothly. I'm Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Hello! Hey, you two. Here, I updated the booth tracker. This version includes the clubs that hadn't signed up yet last time. Ah, thank you. I take the documents and skim through it. That's a lot. It's not just the faculty. The students are really putting their hearts into this too. Yeah, especially since this might be both the first and last festival the school ever puts on. Yeah. How are the things on your end, Mr. Jeff McDude guy? I'm just about done with whatever it is I'm doing. Just need to send this form out to nearby residents so we can get permission for the fireworks. I clicked through the completed mail. And that's everything. Nice. Congrats. I know you've been working really hard. Same goes for both of you. Thanks for all your hard work. Pass a message along to the other committee members too. I know we still have the actual festival ahead of us, but let them know that I'm proud of them as well. Will do. That's true. Everything we've been doing has just been preparations. The most important part is coming up. I wonder if we can really pull it off. Of course we can. We've worked really hard. We've prepared everything we could and even had backup plans in case everything goes wrong. Damn, they contingency planned this. They're going full bore. They're prepared. all we can really do is sit back and accept that it's fate. Fate? I wouldn't take her too seriously if I were you, Amy. She says things like this sometimes. We continue to chat and enjoy the rare moments of levity. And of course, as Amy said, the most important part is still yet to come. What's wrong? I feel anxious all of a sudden. What if we miss something? What if there's some huge flaw none of us noticed? What if it ends up ruining the festival? What happened to that stuff you were saying about the fate earlier? But it isn't the true meaning of life to set aside fate and carve out your own path? I think she's cooked. I begin tidying up with a smile on my face. Amy stares at me. You seem pretty used to this, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Used to what? Arcana being weird? Yeah, she doesn't. I'm Arcana's roommate. We're pretty close now. But I still don't really know what to say when she gets like this sometimes. You, on the other hand. Whoa, look, the stain on the wall looks like a heart. Crazy. Like I was saying. Wow, yeah, it really does look like a heart, doesn't it? Hi, Nate. Hello. I think Nate needs help on the bed. Hold on. Let me go help the kitty. He hurt his back foot, so hold on. Volume back. Nate's had like allergies or a hairball stuck in his throat or something, so he hasn't really been like meowing. He's been like meow, meow, like really softly, and now his volume's starting to come back. So, and then he hurt his back leg because he's silly, doing who knows what. I feel like I've at least heard Amy before, like her VA. Right? Never mind. I think I'll be going now. Amy's like, they're crazy. Whew, that was close. Amy's pretty perceptive. Yeah, we need to be careful. For sure. I guess doubling the time I spend with my hair and makeup every morning was a dead giveaway. You must have figured out I have a boyfriend. You've been doing that? Yep. Plus, I plastered my wall with photos of you. And sleep listening to recordings of your voice every night. I guess it'd be weirder if she didn't know. No, that's just weird. That's just weird, Arcana. That's a little... The wall filled with pictures isn't too creepy, like especially like a teenager girl. Like, you know, we post like posters of the guys we have crushes on like all over the walls. Like, that part doesn't bug me. That's not the part that bugs me. The listening to the recordings of your voice while I sleep. That's the creepy part. That's the little bit of a too far for me. Okay, but you don't make posters out of your parent. Or out of your partner? I mean... I guess not. Like... It would be less weird, I guess, if she had a picture of him on her phone. That'd be like, okay, alright. But she's trying to recapture her youth or like whatever, right? My canned derpy, rest well, sweet prince, had permanently vocal cord damage because he had acid reflux and threw up a lot. Aww, poor kitty. What, didn't you listen to boy band music before bed? I'll have you know, I fell asleep listening to the Lord of the Rings soundtracks and Enya CDs, and I still listen to Enya music to fall asleep to this day. Thank you very much. It is on my sleep playlist. As well as rain sounds, because sometimes when you're stressed, rain helps you sleep. So, there. Meh. I give Nikki's a bit of slack because the brain in a jar seems to be hard on them. Do wonder how old Arcana technically is. I figured she was like in her late teens or early 20s at least. I mean, that's kind of where I ballpark most Nikke ages unless they specifically state otherwise. Like... Well, I don't know if Leader was actually that old when she became a Nikke. Or if she just feels like an old lady because she's an old Nikke, like if she's been around a while. I don't know which one it is, honestly. Wait? You what? I'm just kidding. I mean, the hair and makeup part is true. I don't know. I don't know. I could see her listening to the recording of my voice after this. Maybe not before. But definitely after this plot line. I could see it. I could see it. Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Arcana tilts her head slightly and looks up at me. Yeah? Do you notice anything different about me? We're fucked. We're so fucked. I still fall asleep to Orin Aquaplo. Yep. I listen to like select songs off of each one that's on a playlist. I knew Enya actually before Lord of the Rings because Enya was... My parents actually really liked Enya. So I knew a lot about, you know, I knew her stuff before she was in Lord of the Rings. It's a trap! Arcana reads his battle reports like it's book talk. Leader's the Washu of Nikke. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. There's only like 2 Nikkes we know of their age are both Alyssea and Polly, and EH Polly was 1 year old as a Nikke by the start of the game. No, I mean how old they were before they were Nikkes. That question makes people want to save Scum IRL. My heart drops. You must have noticed, right? Oh, hold on a second. Give me a moment. Really? I examine Arcana's face carefully. No, this pose, so deliberately exposing her face, might be a trap. From small accessories to perfume. Have to check everything, including things that can't be seen. Bro, you can't see underboob at this. You're too high up. You have to be under to see the underboob, dog. That's how this works. He's cooked. He's cooked. Nope, I have no idea. At this point, I have to bluff my way out of this. He's cooked. He's fucking cooked, fam. He's dead. Nah, this guy's dead. This dude's toast. It was nice knowing Jeff McDude guy. It was a fantastic run for like, what, almost 2 years of stream content. Well, this guy's dead. Ripperoni. Rip Bozo. Put him in the backyard. We need number 8 now. He's fucked. He's fucked. Arcana. Have you heard of about the ship of Thesis? Huh? I don't, what does that have to do with? It's a little complicated, but it can be summed up with a question. If all the components of an object are replaced over time, can it still be considered the same object? What if I throw her a history question and not only a history question, but like a life question to really throw her for a loop so she realizes my quote unquote way of thinking so I get my ass not skewed. Bullshit your way out of the paper bag, dude guy. He's visioning his way out of this one. He's visioning his way out, oh my god. My first PC is no longer my first PC based on that question. Only original part is literally the case. The classic philosophy redirect. Bro could have even... The only thing worse to do with this would have been like, so you know the Trojans and the Trojan horse, right? You know that story? God. Oh, no, I've never heard of it. Well, why bring it up all of a sudden? All I'm trying to say is someone can look the exact same at first glance. But their hair has grown a little longer, or their skin a little wrinklier, or they might have a new scar. They're always something different. Sorry. So in other words, you didn't notice anything different. No. Of course you didn't. Because nothing's different. Oh, that was a fucking trap. I knew it was a trap. I love the goofy music while Commander's trying to be philosophical. Come on. Actually, there is one thing. My feelings for you have gotten stronger. Well, no, never mind. I was gonna say he can't see that, but with how she's acting, he would notice. So never mind. I rescind my statement. Called it. All the girls here are like, oh man, this shit's a trap. This shit's cooked. Nah, this guy's dead. He's never gonna have the right answer. Because even if he says, oh yeah, and manages to guess the right thing, she'll be like, but you didn't notice without me saying anything. Yeah, no, dude was cooked. But how often has Arcana thought about the Roman Empire? If not often, she's not a true historian, I'm just saying. Oh damn, you still have a CD reader drive in yours, Auntie? Holy shit. Petitioning the Ark to form a brat correction corps to sick on this chick. Women, am I right, guys? As a woman, I will agree. Sometimes women, yes. But, you know. Sometimes I look at other women when they do things, especially on TikTok, and I'm just like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? She's not a dude. Who cares? I think about the Roman Empire every, you know, pretty fairly often. I'm a history nerd. As a woman, yeah, women. As a woman who dates women, I do actually have to deal with this type of shenanigans sometimes. So even Cypher's like, yeah, women. We can all be in agreement. What a beautiful day. I always name my PC HAL 9000 when I boot up a new motherboard. I think my original... Oh god, I don't remember what the original name for my PC was because I didn't name it. Papa named it. I think it's Nile Gal. Because, I was like huge into ancient Egypt history, as like you guys know, so. And y'all wonder why guys are weird. No, I don't need to know. I don't wonder why guys are weird. I know what y'all do. I know what men do in their circles. I'm aware. My question usually stems from wondering why women do the things they do, and less why guys do the things they do, unless it's like something that's so foreign to the woman brain I need it explained. Yeah, everybody thinks about Rome, but they don't think about Egypt. And if they think about Egypt, they only think about Cleopatra because she's tied to Rome. In a carpet, even. I could say I never name a PC Revelation, that'd be bad. Well, it depends on how much you really want to freak somebody out. We're more direct most of the time. It kind of depends. I've run into a lot of guys where I live where they're just as indirect about things as women are. Eventually. Cleopatra is just thinking about Greece. I mean, she married Caesar and gave him kids. Egypt was a vassal state of Roman denial, and Cleopatra was a Macedonian plant. That is a take. That is a take, brother. Mookie, hi! And the reason why it's a take is because Egypt at the time of Cleopatra was basically Greece, merged with Egypt. Yeah, she was part Macedonian, yeah. She was like heritage on her dad's side, because he was a Ptolemy, right? This music is very much that emote though, Mookie. Greece, home of the original movie. And Horsefucker, if you believe that about Nero. Are we weird, or are we just awesome that the mind of a cat, of a girl, I read that as cat girl, can't comprehend our awesomeness? Usually women, like, okay, my fellow ladies in chat. Usually, you can agree, we usually overthink things. And we over worry about things. So we need the guy, or a girl who thinks like a guy, who'd be like, oi! Oi, 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 oi! Simplify it. Don't overthink it. Why are you doing this? And you're like, because what about all these 5,000 different things that can happen and it goes wrong, or it can go sideways, or like we didn't do this, or we need to do that. And you're like, pick what you want off the menu at the restaurant. Hellenic. And yes, that one. Hot Sepshut, the only female pharaoh? No, there's been a couple female pharaohs. She was like the first one, though. I am a huge other overthinker. Problem is my brother, who is also an overthinker. Oh no. Sane is not usually an overthinker. He's usually the one that's like, oi, oi. Oh! We're talking about how women are overthinkers. Yeah, and so what Emma just said was she's an overthinker, and so is her brother. So I said, you're usually the one that doesn't overthink things, and you like go oi at me. Yeah. 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 Ow! Yeah, Wispy, pick your damn food. Shut up, oh so. I am not an overstinker! What? Shut doesn't go up. Be oh, so? Don't make me zoom my model in to glare at you. I am not stinky!
The overstinker is K2.
True! The only other pharaoh they tried to erase was Tut. Oh yeah, Akhenaten. Ho! Akhenaten's like a whole different subject.
She's just a regular stinker.
Woman! He's probably thinking about other women. Men. Dial tone noises. You don't scare me, I have the bunk! Oh, so also literally knows where I live, so. I am both those things at different times. Agreed. Like, usually, like, how do I put this? For me, I'm either overthinking it because I'm trying to understand the process and I don't know the process in which way thing happened. And then once I do, there is no more overthinking involved. Or if I'm puzzle solving, I solve the end of the puzzle first. This happens consistently, all the time. I know. All I know is that Egypt was led by the Western, to the best Western isekai? What the fuck are you talking about, Red? Oh! You're talking about Stargate. Never mind, took a second, sorry. Half brain cell working overtime, trying to think? Well, that's because the other half of the brain cell hasn't been here. How you doing, Mookie? What's up, brother? Verily. Technically, I heard someone the other day say Alice in Wonderland was an isekai, and my brain kind of broke. Cause like, In modern terms, you're not wrong, but that wasn't what they called it back in the day. So then, like, my history side, like, kind of had a tism. It was a very interesting reaction. You said Best Western. I can think it was the motel. That's bullshit because all that shit was in her head. I mean, but there's some people who think like she really went to Wonderland and Wonderland's a real place because she keeps going back to Wonderland. So like, I don't know, man. It was just something I heard and I was like, huh? So I don't know. Y'all can debate that in the chat. We're gonna keep going. Arcana reaches out and brushes my collar. You should get some rest now, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. I thought so too. But I'm not so sure if I'm ready to just yet. You overcharged my battery! Is that so? In that case, how about this? What? Let's go around and greet people near the school. Huh? Festivals may be fun for the participants, but for nearby residents who aren't interested, they're just loud disturbance. That's why you had to send out those emails, right? Right. Exactly. So let's visit nearby shop owners and residents and tell them we'll do all we can to make this as painless as possible, and that'll only be for the 3 days. Then we smile at them nicely and make good impression. Yes, same? Oh, go for it. It's over on this side. What you looking for? Yeah, the big cookies.
Yeah.
The cookies and crumb. There you go. I know. It's real to her. I mean, she can keep going to Wonderland if it's all in her head. True. I still treat the Wonderland story as near-death experience. I have seen that. I think the craziest take on Wonderland is still American McGee. And I just watched people play that and I went, I mean, it's not bad, but whoa, I wasn't expecting this. I haven't heard of either of those ones, Auntie, but I'm not deep into the sauce on the isekai genre, so. Spider Riders and Chaotic. That is actually a great idea. Arcana gets all the head pats for being a big uber smart cookie. I stand up and put on my jacket. We've worked so hard up until now that it's been weird to choose now to take a break. Let's do whatever else we can to make this all go off well. Arcana holds out her hand. Are you calling a timeout? No. I just wanted to do this. Okay. We hold hands and leave the school. For the next several days before the festival begins, we go around to the neighborhood meeting and greeting the locals. Canadian cartoon used in anime style while Chaotix is a Dutch cartoon. Oh, okay, all right. That would be why they are not from Japan. That's why I don't know them. Okay, that would do it. Okay, okay. Bang, bang. Hi there. Would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance in the gym at 2 o'clock if you're interested. At last, the day of the festival has arrived! Arcana and I are walking around the school to observe. And if you too are enjoying the school festivals, please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new on YouTube. Leave a comment in chat or down below if you're watching the VOD and let me know what you thought of the event. There, I said the YouTube thing. Yippee! That was a pretty good segue. I did that pretty well. We're getting good at this. There don't seem to be any major issues so far. Arcana checks the executive committee's group chat on her phone. That's a relief. Let's hope it stays that way. Keep in mind, this is just the first day. We have 2 more days after this. And we're going to get through it okay, right? Somewhat organized documents required. Of course we will. You and I have to put a lot of work in. We have put a lot of work into this. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep giving it our best until the very end. It sounds good to me. As we're talking, Someone very familiar approaches us wearing a very familiar maid outfit. Why didn't I get this in the teacher route? What the fuck? What? Why didn't she dress up as a maid in the teacher in her own route? What the fuck? Meow! I protest. I wanted her to show up like that in front of the class and really like surprise all the kids, man. By the way, the cattail's a plug. Hi there, Mr. Jeff McDude Guy, Arcana. Hi. Whoa, Miss Privity. Why are you so surprised? Oh, right. This must be your first time seeing me like this since you've been so busy with the committee. I kind of feel like I've seen you like this before, though. Then again, maybe not. I'm sorry, I couldn't help more as the assistant homeroom teacher. It's okay. Ether told me everything. How about there are people coming to evaluate the festival? Yeah. There's no one to blame for that. I left all the general festival preparations to the executive committee, while I focus on Class P. We did what we could. Thanks. So, is the maid cafe ready? Whoa. Yeah, more or less. It's our first time doing this, so it wasn't easy going. I'll be sure to stop by later. Arcana had been looking at her phone this whole time when she suddenly taps my shoulder. I think we spoke too soon, Mr. Jeff McDude Guy. What? Did something happen? Nothing exactly major, but you'd better take a look. I pull out my phone and check the group chat. And just as Arcana said, there's nothing catastrophic, but reports of different issues are coming in. Let's go help out. I'll see you later, Privity. Alright, good luck. Together with Arcana, I hurry back into the school building. We got the staff armband. Priv is moo? She is, I guess. Oh, Mr. Jeff McDude Guy. I find Amy in the teacher's office. I heard something happened. Yeah, we're keeping things mostly under control for now. But it doesn't look like it's getting any better. Thanks for your help. I'll assume command from here. What? Are you reverting to your real job now? It's the first day. We need to make sure things stay on track. Don't say that in front of the student, please. That way, the other 2 days will go more smoothly. Well, I certainly feel reassured. And so my real work begins in earnest. Reports are gathered through the group chat to assess the situation, then personnel are dispatched accordingly. If a critical situation arises during the battle, I mean the festival, the personnel on site will determine whether they are in over their heads. If they are, if they will be withdrawn immediately and report in. What is it? Nothing. It's just, you really are a soldier at heart, Mr. Jeff McDude Guy. Can you not say that in front of the other person who probably doesn't know that I'm a commander? Actually, I forget. Does Amy know or not? Still can't believe it, huh? I give out a chuckle as I scroll through the group chat, and then my finger stops. Amy does know? Okay, thank you. Or rather, it freezes. We've spotted a suspicious individual named Jackal near the front gate. Jackal? A chill runs down my spine. No matter how I look at it, I can only imagine this ending in a disaster. This is code red. We need to get to her current location. I'll try contacting her as well. Hold on. While Amy calls the student who submitted the report, I dial Jackal's number. Dang. As expected, she doesn't pick up. We don't know where she is. Apparently, she said she was heading to Class P, and she knows a lot of people there. The moment Amy finishes speaking, I bolted out the door. Once I reach the courtyard, finding Jackal turns out to be surprisingly easy. since every single food stall along a certain route is sold out. I finally spot her in the distance. Eh? Oh, Commander, hi. Hi. What are you in such a rush for? Wait, did you come to give me something good to eat? There's so much good food here. Where are you heading? The class with the people I see at the outpost sometimes. They said they've got tons of good food. You can't go there. Huh? Why not? Oh, you want me to wait for Viper? She said she couldn't come. She told me to come by myself and even bought me new clothes. That's not what I meant. Mr. Jeff McDo. I'm exhausted. Why'd you come all this way? You didn't have to. Here, this is for you, Jackal. Arcana hands a ticket to Jackal. It reads, Unlimited Maid Cafe meal pass 10 minutes only. I already contacted the Maid Cafe, so they'll be ready for you. Oh, what's this? Can I eat as much as I want? Yes, there's a 10-minute limit, though. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I can eat everything in 10 minutes. That's impressive. I'm gonna head over there now. That's okay, right? Enjoy your food. Bye, you too, Commander. See you later. Again. How does her head not blow off when she's inside the Ark? Interesting. Whew. That almost went terribly wrong. I let the Maid Cafe know she'd be coming, so they should be okay. Thanks. You might have saved the day. Don't mention it. I got chills the moment I heard Jackal and Maid Cafe, and not the good kind. It's only the first day, and I feel like we've already averted a major disaster. Seriously, we nearly avoided the destruction of every food stall on the first day of the festival. Let's head back. I doubt anything worse than this is going to happen. And now that he has said it. Now that he said it out loud. Don't jinx it. There you go. Contrary to Arcana's worries, the first day of the festival thankfully ends without any further incidents. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Maybe it'll carry over. Maybe it carries over into the next day then. The final day of the festival. The second day luckily went off without a hitch thanks to the effort we put in on day one, but we still got one more day to go. What happened to the power outage at the churros booth? Not the churros! The technician came earlier, so it should be fixed by now. I'll double check. Just a moment. Hello? Yes, I was on another call. What? Okay, understood. I'll head over right away. Where to this time? The main gate. They say there's a suspicious person wandering around. I'll go. Exactly, Ark. That's how I'd imagine it. The classroom being used as the executive committee's headquarters feels exactly like a command center. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry. The students who are on the ground at the festival are probably dealing with similar chaos. Mr. Jeff Madud guy, they're saying we're short on people near the track field. Okay, give me a minute. I'll look at the monitor and start trying to think of what to do. Unless the committee students suddenly learn how to clone themselves, there's no real... I'll go. I'll keep an eye on my phone, so message me right away if anything happens. If it's really urgent, call me immediately. Yeah, okay, thanks. I'll go with you. Arcana comes over when she sees me stand up. You sure? As long as I have my tablet, I can work from anywhere. And who knows what else might come up over there. Alright. After leaving the classroom, we're so busy dealing with issues that we can't even make it back on time for lunch. I'm exhausted. Me too. It's only long after lunchtime's ended that we both get a break. Oh, escape from reality required. Oh. If this is hectic now, imagine what it would have been like if we hadn't prepared so thoroughly. Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. Arcana sits up after having been slumped under her desk for a minute. Still, she looks out over the courtyard, where the festival is in full swing. It feels pretty rewarding, huh? Knowing that other people are so happy because of our hard work. Arcana with the big truths out here. I also gaze down at the courtyard. Visitors, students, and teachers. Everyone seems to be smiling and having a good time. Let's hang in here for just a little longer. I place my hand over the back of Arcana's. Yeah, of course. In order to do that, Arcana pulls out a lunchbox from her bag. We should eat to get our energy back. Of course she made lunch. Why wouldn't she be making lunch? I figured we wouldn't have the time to eat properly, so I made something simple. She opens it to reveal some tasty-looking sushi. Thank you. To be honest, I've been wanting to take care of you like this. Now that I think about it, maybe stuff like this would have been fine for you to do. Right? If I'd just given in to you before we got to school, no one would have... Whoa. No one would have known who it came from anyways. Arcana takes a bite of the sushi. I'll go ahead and make lunch for you again later. Later? Today's the last day. Oh, I don't mean at school. I mean when you're no longer Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Aww. Would you rather I not? No, I'll be looking forward to it. Rappy's gonna get so mad. Rappy's gonna get so mad with this chick that shows up and just gives him food at the outpost. Good. After finishing the comfortable meal, Arcana stands up. All right, back to work. We've still got a ways to go. Having wrapped things up, we're on our way back to the classroom when suddenly... Huh? Arcana approaches a little girl standing off to the side whose eyes are welling up with tears. Hi there. What's wrong? Can't find my mom. Arcana crouches down in front of the girl, lowering herself to her eye level. Really? Did you come here with her? My dad was supposed to come too, but he said it was too loud. I see. So you came here with just your mom? Yeah, but she disappeared. The girl struggles to hold back her tears. You're being so brave right now. We'll help you find your mom. Don't worry, okay? The little girl nods. What's your name? Kelly! It's Kelly! Kelly! Okay, Kelly. Arcana turns her head and looks up at me. I'll ask them to make an announcement. Can you stay here with her for a bit? Kelly grips Arcana's clothes tightly. Do you like me better than him? She nods. Oh, damn. There you have it. I'll make the call. Thanks. Kelly, do you want me to hold your hand? She nods. Kelly's lost. While I make the call, Arcana lifts Kelly up. A little while later, she fell fast asleep. Kelly suspiciously looks a lot like Arcana. I think Rappy might have some competition. She fell fast asleep.
She did, huh? She must have been really tired.
Grand Theft Me, Arcana edition. Is she heavy?
That's nothing I can't handle for a little while. Plus,
Arcana gently strokes Kelly's back.
the fact that she's so cute makes it easier. What should we name her?
Don't go into the Lululand, girl. Don't do that. You said her name was Kelly.
No, not her.
Hey?
Uh,
Oh.
I want to be the one to name her. But if you really insist, I might let you decide.
Minikana. Given your history with coming up with names, that worries me. It would have had your way. Our festival would have had a weird name.
I still say that one should have made it.
Even as she speaks, Arcana can't take her eyes off Kelly. You really like kids, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I get all, "Aw, look who's so cutesy-wootsy" around babies or anything. But
Unfortunate. Arcana looks at me.
seeing kids does make me imagine things.
What things?
The future. I think it'd be nice to have 3. 2 daughters and 1 son.
We know where her fanfic's going now.
Wait, you want more? Okay. I was planning to keep working, but I can stay at home. I'll make breakfast, watch the kids, do the housework,
Oh my god, Red.
make sure a warm dinner's on the table when my hubby gets home.
How far into the future are you imagining? A while later, the PA system announces there's a lost child, and before long, Kelly's mother comes running over. Kelly! Mom! Kelly wakes up and slips out of Arcana's arms, running straight to her into the woman's embrace. Thank you so much. I've been searching everywhere. Don't mention it. We should get going. Thank you again. Bye. 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 Kelly didn't say goodbye to me. Real. Feeling left out? You've got to make sure you're extra nice to your daughters. They say even small misstep can strain a father's relationship with his daughter when she's going through puberty. Brother, it's the same way with moms, let me tell you. My phone vibrates. The Dooloo is strong with this one. Uh-oh. We told them to only call for real emergencies, right? Hopefully it's nothing serious. The wall's on fire. When I answer, Amy's frantic voice comes through. Mr. Jeff McDude guy, we've got a big problem. You need to... It's okay, Amy. Calm down. Tell me what happened. Right. It's just that... I think we might have to cancel the fireworks. Huh? Ooh, we get the big dramatic music now. About that girl, this man's he has a daughter. It's a surrogate child. Excuse. He is also a non-consent child on top of it. I'm just saying. She's gonna be so upset when she finds out Rappy and him have a surrogate kid. Thanks to a furnace and some 4 crazy ladies and some needles. I hurry back to the classroom and meet up with Amy. What happened? We got a complaint from a local resident. I tried everything to calm him down, but nothing worked. What's the complaint about? He doesn't want us to light the fireworks. What's the school saying? I asked them, and they said the decision's up to the committee. Oh. I exchange a look with Arcana. I'll talk to him. Do you have his number? Yeah, I'll send it to you. And, yes. I have his address, too. His address? When he called earlier to complain, he gave his address and said to come find him if we had any issues. Okay. What are you going to do? We'll head over there and call him on the way. It's always better to talk face to face. Just burst down this random guy's door. I'm the Giga Chad Commander, and I say we light the fireworks. Okay, let's go then. I sent you his info. I checked the address in Amy's message. It's a nearby residential area, the same place we visited a few days ago to introduce ourselves. I'll let you know as soon as it's resolved. But what if he refuses to agree? We'll find a way to convince him. That's right. Arcana and I hurry out of the school and make our way to the resident who called to complain. After speaking to the man on the phone, I slipped my phone back into my pocket with resignation. Didn't work, did it? I could hear him yelling all the way from here. Yeah, let's keep going though. His house is right up ahead. We turn into an alley and stop in front of the house that matches the address. A moment after, I ring the bell. A large man steps out. They say a large man, and then they show this stock NPC guy. But in my head, I was envisioning like Doom guy without his armor on. I was like, oh shit, it's the dude from the maid cafe. What is it? Hello, we're from the MMR Vocational School. We're part of the executive committee for the festival. Ah, you must be the guy I just spoke to on the phone. You here to pick a fight? No, not at all. I'd win anyways. I wanted to ask you if you could withdraw your objection to the fireworks. Isn't armorless Doom guy just guy? I think Doom guy is like a mindset for that dude as well, not just his armor, but I could be wrong. I only like played one Doom game, so. I already told you, no. Is there something about it that bothers you? Or something you'd like us to specifically to do? The school will do what it can to accommodate you. Doom Guy's a force of nature. Would you like to know more? Doom Guy's in existence. It's not a piece of equipment. He is the Doom Slayer. Are you deaf? How many times do I have to repeat myself? The man's already intimidating expression hardens even more. Then, from behind the door, a familiar face peeks out. Hi! Huh? Kelly? What? Kelly, you know her? Yeah! When I got lost at the school earlier, she helped me find Mom. Kelly trots over and hugs Arcana. Huh? What's going on, honey? Oh, nothing. Get inside, it's cold out here. Nothing, you say, not with that voice. Hello, it's nice seeing you again. Oh, hi! What brings you here? Oh, well... Arcana gives a brief explanation. Honey... It's just with you being pregnant and all. I didn't think those loud noises would be good for you. Kelly and I already went to the festival by ourselves. Oh, that's the mom. Oops. Kelly and I already went to the festival by ourselves, which was plenty loud. I even ended up getting separated from Kelly because you didn't come with us. Ooh. As kind as you are with me, I'd really appreciate it if you were even half that kind to others. Ooh! Okay, fine. We're really sorry, you two. You can proceed with the fireworks as scheduled. We'll watch from home, my husband included. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you! Oh no, the model's tweaking. The model's gone. Oh no! Oh, it's back. Okay, we're good. Whew! Oh shit, this is the real ending? After getting permission, we're about to head right straight back to school, but Kelly clings to Arcana so tightly that I can't bring myself to pry her off. We end up spending more time there than expected.
Oh no! Look at what time it is!
It's okay, we could just leave Kelly when she was begging you to stay.
Yeah, it's hard being this popular. By the way, you already told Amy, right?
Yeah, I let her know as soon as we got permission. She said she'll handle the rest, so we don't have to worry about it.
That's a relief.
Arcana looks up at the night sky.
We're not going to make it in time, are we?
Probably not.
Then let's just take it slow.
Arcana starts walking slower and grabs my hand. Sure, it'll be over by the time we get there anyway. Hand in hand, we walk slowly through the residential alley.
So, this really is the end of our time at school.
Oh god, Oshinoko
It feels like
flashbacks.
just yesterday I was putting on my uniform and walking in for the first time.
Are you sad it's coming to an end?
Part of me is. Another part of me is relieved, though. But
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it, and ever since we got to this school, all we've done is work non-stop, huh?
Yeah, in the beginning we were getting used to the assignment. And just when we got into the swing of things, the festival came and took over.
It's no wonder the time flew by.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Why are you apologizing?
We didn't really get to do anything together. I think back on everything. Every day after school, we were stuck working overtime. I was so worried about what others would think that I wasn't really able to give you much attention. Without a word, Arcana leads me to a small park in the middle of the neighborhood. She leans against a handrail and speaks softly.
Still, at least we were together.
Huh? Arcana looks up at the sky.
When I look back, I don't think of it as us working late together every day. I think of it as us being together every day. And the way you made sure we never crossed the line, it made me fall for you all over again. Besides, we've got more memories together than you might think. Like that time we were locked in the storage room, or when I visited you while you were sick and let you rest on my lap.
Yeah, I remember those. I actually do remember those.
And even now, look at us. We're watching the fireworks, not in the middle of the festival, but in a random park. It's pretty nice, right? Even romantic if you think about it.
It is romantic. Yes. Doesn't feel like it could have been better.
If that's how you feel, then we'll just have to do our best to make sure we don't get interrupted when we go out again later.
Later,
Yeah, later.
Arcana stands up.
I've changed my mind. Even after we go back to being Commander in Nikke, I want us to keep seeing each other. I can't let this end here.
Oh, okay.
There are still so many things I want us to do. Things I've always wanted to do. I want to join a photography club with you and go to meetups together. Also, I've always wanted to pack your lunch for you. So, from now on, you're going to be having the Arcana Special every day at lunchtime. And...
How will she know? Arcana starts listing off the things she wants to do.
And last but not least, I want to be someone who can be there for you. Not just that one time I visited you when you were sick, but always and forever.
That's a good song. Without a word, I hold out my pinky. Arcana narrows her eyes and smiles.
Seriously?
Pinky promises are serious,
You're
girl.
always copying me.
No, they're serious business. So, last I checked, there was no limits on pinky swears. Arcana takes a step toward me. Our pinkies intertwine.
Okay. Promise.
In that moment... Oh, pretty! Fireworks bloom across the sky. Out of sheer luck, we're able to see them clearly from here. However...
It's a promise, then. to continue working together, and to try lots and lots of new things together. Things we've never done before.
La 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 la, don't be scared. Kiss the girl! Something far more dazzling and lovely is standing in front of me, looking right back at me. I have a feeling things are going to get pretty busy moving forward.
When have we ever not been busy?
I thought your work doesn't keep you that busy. It's just kind of different and hard.
Hey, we may have downtime between busy seasons, but if you average it out, I'm still pretty busy. And, well...
Arcana's face shines with a bright smile.
Getting busier doesn't sound all that bad. Seeing how, when things get hard, I'll have someone by my side to give me strength.
Out with it, Arcana. I heard something once that I believe more and more every day. Everyone needs someone who will support them and someone they can lean on. For me, that person is Arcana.
Yes?
I look forward to spending more time with you.
Yeah. I like you too.
Whenever you're tired, come find me at the Forbidden Library. Also, I like you more than anything and everything I've owned. Aw, that's sweet. I honestly thought we were gonna get the normal ending, but you need something else in order to get the normal ending. That's interesting. Oh, I like the stickers. The stickers are cute. Aww. Damn, Arcana got like twice the fucking art in her route there than Privity did. Damn. Alright guys, we will need to do the last of the Arcana route tomorrow for this, and then we're gonna swipe up. We're gonna finish this stuff. And then we're gonna work on this route. So I may have to go... I'm already planning on doing like a Sunday makeup stream since I had to cancel yesterday. So if it leads into me needing to do Sunday stream to finish this part up, not a problem. We'll do that. But we'll get it finished over through the weekend. I just have to shower and stuff before bed. So that's why I'm ending stream now. So thank you guys all for coming out, for stopping by. I hope you guys had fun. Like I said, I was... actually thinking we would end up getting the normal route first like we did on Privity, but I guess not. I was going to raid a certain librarian, but she is offline now. So, I'm gonna send you guys over on Twitch to Mikan tonight. Send you guys to Yappy Bara. She's playing Pokopia, so it'll be a nice chill out stream for everybody to wind down to. Yeah, she got tired. It's a lot of reading out loud. It's a lot of reading out loud. I don't blame her. And she had her birthday stuff this week as well, right? So, here's our raid message. I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this. We'll have some more fun. We'll be chilling, having a good start to the weekend. So, you guys all sleep well. Thank you, YouTube guys, for stopping by. Please like and subscribe if you're new. Share the channel with others and your friends so we can all have more, you know, commanders and stuff together. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night, guys.